Welcome aboard. He is. You also got Tucker here dancing. Tucker. Andrew Tucker. He's down in Liverpool.
How is everyone doing today? Boom, you fucking evil, mate. You're ruining my intro, making it shit. Now everyone's gonna wanna fucking take a look.
What's he doing behind that glass?
Oh, he was dancing.
Yeah.
Now he goes on.
Good morning.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Good time.
Good evening.
Just so you know, guys, there is a criminal out there will have some police equipment, which also is cool for breaking into cop cars.
Ah,
Yeah, last person managed to break into my trunk of my car. It was a weird moment.
oh.
Yeah. Let's
Well,
just
5,
say
8, 10, 48, 10, 10,
me
8,
and Peters
10,
were
50.
me and Peters was chasing two people around our units, and they were trying to nick the cars.
Huh.
And one of them managed to get into the trunk of my car when the car was locked. So do not know what went on there. He raided the trunk and removed the access tool.
Hold on.
So just be very aware when you leave your cars.
Yep, will do.
We do not know who this suspect is. All we know is he was dressed in black with a paper bag mask on his head.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I also think I accidentally called myself 42 instead of 41.
Oh, I think you called yourself 48, to be fair.
Yet.
Yeah, now I've changed numbers, by the way.
Oh, nice. What's your sign now?
I'm now a deputy
Congrats.
instead of being lower. Yep, I got promoted last night by years.
Well, hopefully I'm going to get my promotion at some point.
Do you not own your own personal supply?
No, I don't. How much money do I have? I got 54,000, so I could go and buy one, honestly.
It's not even how much it is.
And I'm going to run over to PDM and have a quick look. I also got to run over to Senior Buns. What's that?
It won't be PDM when you get the cash. You have to go to your BTSO thing in Sandy.
Yeah. But, you know, you got to buy the car at PDM now. No? I don't know. Do I buy the car from PDM or do I have to go and buy the car from BCSO?
You have to go buy the car from BTSO.
Right, okay.
And you can't do it if you're too low down the chain. You have to be in the command structure to be able to do that.
Oh, I'll buy my own car this time. But
Alright,
my chief is hardly around. So.
I'll wait until Peters is awake then and then discuss it with him.
Yeah, he'll be on duty at some point today.
Yeah, he's usually on duty now, honestly. But guess not.
Yeah, we had a long night last night.
I bet.
Yeah, we had situation after situation.
Jesus.
We had two members of the Vargos arrested last night. One being Miss Marigold.
Didn't she have a warrant?
Last night?
Yeah, she did.
Yes. They stole a fire engine and used it to commit a store robbery with
Jesus.
dressed as
It's a
firemen.
new one.
God damn.
Yeah.
A new one.
And they took the fire engine down into the freaking well, they were trying to get into the sewers with it, but
Yeah.
they changed their mind and literally ramped it up and ended up hitting a petrol tanker.
Well, someone's got to remind Peters then to do his fucking paperwork because I just went to check the report and there's
Which
fucking
paperwork is that? Because I know you,
The armed
uh
robbery one.
The
incident
what one?
511, the latest one.
he's going to do that today because he did not have the time yesterday. There was
Yeah.
only me and him on duty majority of the time. We were dealing with nothing but situations. He's aware of that one, and he goes, "I'll do that tomorrow."
Hmm.
It's because by the time he got round to able to do it, it was literally storm time.
Yeah.
Trying to do paperwork when you had nothing but alerts going off around the city,
And ring.
it is very difficult to do everything at one time. That's why it'd be nice to see now we've got a few more numbers at the moment.
Yeah.
There was a cadet area, but I guess you go 42.
Oof.
Oh, which cadet was it?
Clarky.
Oh, I took him out last time he was awake.
Yeah, he said he
That's
should be
because
back in
you
about 20 minutes.
gave him some permission. I think you were giving him the right to doing it. You couldn't supervise him at anything because you're not high enough, but you would have been able to help him get some of these understanding of training level.
Mm.
Yeah, you have to be at some rank to be able to tick off the boxes.
Yeah, you got to be FTO to tick boxes.
Yeah.
I mean, you can have a cadet in there, but like, none of the things go towards your FTO sheet.
Yeah. So they wouldn't be passing their training at the time. They would just be
No, but
getting an
it
understanding
gives them
of things. Yeah.
Gives them a chance on it, so.
Oh, yeah.
He said he should be back by 20 minutes.
Okay.
But I don't know how long I'm going to be about because I've got plans there. Fancy, I know.
Wow, imagine. Well, yeah, I got to go and fuel up, and I also want to go and grab some food and drinks because I am now all out.
Well,
So, yeah, I'm going to run and do that now and then wait for Peters to wake up.
Before you get involved in some kind of chase and then have the time to buy.
Yeah. Well, yep. See you right there. Hey, Chloe. I think you're Chloe. I can't remember in all fucking honesty, but hello. Today we are running without music because I cannot afford Spotify Premium. So it's going to be boring as fuck. Boring as hell. Chloe, you gotta start doing reports, man. I swear to God. I was awake as Donnie earlier, and I was talking to Callie because she was awake, and she did a follow-up check from yesterday's thingy, and there were no notes made, so she didn't know what to do or what to go on. But Donnie is now officially under observation at the hospital for the next 24 hours. You're good, you're good. It was just frustrating earlier, because trying to roleplay as Donnie was knocked out during half of what happened, couldn't really fill her in on much. But yeah, he is pretty much in hospital for the well, next 23 hours now. Which is the perfect time to play Andy and see what mischief can be gotten up to with. No, he's gonna find you though. You know he's living at the hospital for the next 24 hours, right?
Yeah. Why?
He's gonna be a little monkey.
No. Excuse me, you sorry piece of shit.
Do you mean life or live? I don't know what you mean. I don't know if that's actually directed at me. 545. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me have a look. I am now live. I did not notice that. That's brilliant. Oh, fuck off, easy gold. Now I gotta log on with my phone and ban you. There we go. How are we all doing? Why did I park all the way down there?
One time going 1042, have a good shift.
Nice,
Good one.
thank you, bye bye. Well, I bet it was nice to have Callum on shift for 20 minutes. He's over at the hospital. Yeah. He came on duty for like 20 minutes to piss around my intro and then dip. Fuck's sake. The fuck you mean what? You know what? You know what you're doing. You know what you did. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's Gabrielle. Gabrielle's awake over there. Looks like Jim's over there as well. This is not weird at all. Yeah, no one important. Alright, we are now 5 minutes after the cooldown. Nothing is happening. Today is going to be a boring one. You know, chill, laid back Saturday. Things are definitely going to start picking up later, though. Ah, shit, yeah, you do. A whole fucking DNA test. Andrew is gonna fucking flip when he finds out that he and Donnie are indeed cousins. It's gonna be so funny. Find out in character, buddy. Gotta find out in character what his reaction's gonna be. Although to be fair, I'm only saying find out in character because I don't know I don't know what route I want to go down with him. He'll probably just hate every member of the Lost. Just because of association with Donnie. Well, I mean, to be fair, there's no, like, legal obligation, is there, to demand hair samples? Should probably look that up, shouldn't I? Also, I need to check some reports. There was a report a while back that I am supposed to be working on. Oh, this one was a fun one. Halfway through doing the transcript for the interrogation I did on Jesse a few days back. I don't know who the fuck Bloom is. Oh, yeah, that's Daisy, of course. That was a good one. What was the report? Yeah, the fucking heat is awful today. Report 344 it was. Alright, let's 344. Yes, this one. I cannot see any of the fucking photos. Why can't I see these ones? Mate. Oh, what the hell? Why is my fucking wandering not working? Bloody hell. Ugh. So it looks like he is running radar on Elgin. I'm just patrolling the south side. How fucked would it be if Andy just bought this place up here? That's a little too close to home for my comfort. Because originally, I didn't want Donnie or Andrew to like have much relation with each other, apart from being like cousins. Like it's not gonna go down any crazy arcs or anything like that. Just because I don't want to accidentally do any character bleeding or anything, so yeah, definitely not gonna gonna live in the same place as Donnie does. Gonna go and see what Murdoch's doing. Yeah, kids are fucked. I remember doing that.
What's up?
Nothing much. Just seeing if you're alright.
Yeah. Just waiting to see if anything happens.
Yeah. Hope it's not a Q day.
It wasn't yesterday.
Hmm.
It was no yesterday. We were chasing them all over the place.
Yeah. No, I can
We had
imagine.
shootings, house robberies,
Oh, shit.
carjackings, boosting, fire truck got stolen.
Where'd
There
they
was quite a lot going on.
Where'd they get a fucking fire truck from?
They stole it from the fire department.
Oh god.
Fortunately,
Someone
they
leave it
can't lock them.
unlocked, right?
Yeah, they can't lock them.
They can't lock the fire trucks?
Apparently not.
Can they... Does that mean people can turn the engines on as well then?
They believe so, yeah, because and literally they can hotwire them so easily or lockpick them.
Oh, you can lock... Oh,
They
right, I didn't know
can't,
that.
they don't own to them. They can't buy a personal one.
Yeah.
So when they get stolen, we have to wait till we actually see it. Because they can't locate on a tracker. It doesn't exist.
Right.
Yeah. So
Oh, well, that's exciting then. That's...
it's the same if your cruiser went missing you're sitting in right now. If
Yeah.
you've got that from the motorball, it's the same thing. If it went missing, we wouldn't be able to locate it.
Great projects that need out-
Yeah. Definitely, like, that's not happened before or anything.
Exactly. Lazy
No, but it's becoming a thing.
It's happened twice. Yeah, they're catching on then if you can do shit like that.
Well, we have people also running interference a lot more as well
Oh,
when it comes to
shit.
chasing. So I'm not saying they all do it, but
Yeah.
there seems to be groups out there who are doing it now. It is what it is.
Don't go fucking stealing my car or I'll shoot up the tires.
Well, probably pick up the numbers sooner or later.
Yeah, I mean, it's usually pretty slow around this time, but it does pick up rather quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if Brother 03 wakes up here to maybe ask for your own car.
Yeah.
I had
You
my
ocean
one
dump
when
it and I'll
was
ocean dump you.
a Probie.
Yeah.
I can't see you not getting one.
I mean, I pretty much do, like, on average, an arrest
Yeah.
every time I'm away.
Well, it's not just a
So-
arrest, it's putting in the having being around. I've not got many arrests under my belt, but
Yeah.
sometimes you lose, sometimes you win. It just really depends on the situation.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been away, been on duty this week about 20 hours.
Speak of the devil.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. No. It is what it is. I need to go and speak to Brother 03 anyway.
Alright.
I did fill him in on the information of what the hospital had told me today.
Yep. Andy's just gonna go around in the chase with the arm out the fucking window. Bring it on, I like a challenge. Mate, you haven't met Andy as a fucking cop. You do not know. As long as it's within the law, he will exercise the full extent of the law. All the time. Nope, he is not a butter. He is not a buttercup. He is not a caterpillar.
Remember where Peter's hit Danny multiple time?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is now in hospital being watched. Now, his head condition has got worse.
What? Donnie's condition?
Yes, he's condition. He's actually complaining of headaches. If it gets any worse, the hospital informed me that they might have him in a CAT scan or something. So he's under medical watch right now, and he's not permitted to leave the hospital ground. And they would prefer him not driving, but unfortunately, of course, that depends on if he listens or not.
Donnie will not listen.
Well, anybody
He
who
also
listens to
cares about
concussion
his
shouldn't
health.
really be driving, let's be honest.
Yes. They've asked him not to, but it's Donnie. You know how he goes sometimes. He does these things. But
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
in
it happened
hospital
earlier.
and pain relief at the moment,
It
depending
happened
on
before
the
Storm.
situation. It's depending on where it goes next. So, don't know what their next step is going to be. Do they make a medical choice?
Yeah, he was hit in the head.
It could be much more serious than what it seems.
He was punched in the head earlier on by Chris.
Still got these reports and incidents I need to finish today.
And
Yeah,
yeah, so
Stone was
he's
around
in
earlier.
observation for 24
He
hours.
said he's finished the report about my report
I
he's
was
got on
expecting
me.
it to be finished yesterday, but you know.
Yeah, I did that.
Callie did a lot of it. She put up notes and stuff.
Apparently
So
he's finished up. He said he'll
probably
be
the
around
reason.
later. I don't know when he means about later, though.
I don't think Callie emailed you because she's made
Apart from
notes and
that,
stuff about it. So
since I've
you'll
been
know when you
awake, it's
fly
pretty
in.
much just being very quiet on the street. I haven't been any issues yet.
Not even a mouse has stepped out of place.
No.
They all get scared when I'm around. It's confirmed.
It was like this for quite a lot yesterday, and then all of a sudden, it turned into chaos.
You'll you'll have to like wait another hour and then it'll go boom. Everything goes to
Yeah,
Everything
probably.
goes boom, very much.
Like there was so many explosions yesterday. Holy.
Jesus.
Everything was kicking off yesterday. You're dealing with one situation, and another one went off. It was a non-stop situation, you know.
I'm always asleep at the most busiest times.
Yeah, it is what it is, and the end it happens sometimes.
Yeah. Oh well, I'll be around today for a good few hours. So.
But look at this issue. What happened to Viers? The shot and but it happened on after I just got off and went to sleep. I had a feeling that something was going to happen, but I didn't know if they were going to, do it or not.
Yeah.
So they were threatening him quite regularly. And then I find out that happened. I wasn't too happy with that. I felt like I let Peters down. I needed sleep.
Well, that's fair enough. Everybody needs sleep. Yeah, I'm having a look. I had Jessica email me the other night to say that she uploaded a few more pictures in regards to report 344, but most of them are broken for me, so I don't know where she's...
344. Let me check.
Yeah, what kind of server she's uploading all the pictures to.
I see 3 pictures missing.
I see pictures 0, 1, 2, 4, and 5 missing.
For me, it's just 0, 1, and 2.
Yeah, I'm missing 4 and 5 as well. I don't even know how to fix it.
Which report was that again?
344.
344.
And enhance. And enhance. And enhance. And I cannot enhance anymore. But there's blood over there. There's a little bit of blood that wasn't picked up.
Yeah, there's only one missing for me.
What bullets we got out? We've got my Sultan and... .339. What's report 339? Yep. Damn, I can't believe that was over a week ago. Hey Flick, how we doing? Very, very, very busy day
Your
today.
one's missing on one of yours, though. Tucker.
Which one's that?
The red little hatchback car. Speeding
I
and running red
do
lights.
very much think it's just an MDT issue.
Yeah,
Probably.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing. 'Cause
Nice. Eurovision's
occasionally
today,
there's
isn't it?
one missing or a couple missing, and then other ones seem to be perfectly fine.
Mm,
It could be the NDT's having a glitch.
possibly. Flick, look at this.
I'd say that's the case. It could be our system's a little
Very
bit playing up at the
serious.
moment.
Hey Jack, how you doing?
Right, I need to head to the hospital to get some answers anyway about some stuff.
Yeah,
I'll make
fair.
my way over as well. Doing pretty good. Pretty chill at the moment. Lots of stuff happening and going on and being done over this end. Lots of cool RP. You should really fucking... You should join this place at some point.
I keep thinking that we have to go down Capitol Boulevard to go to hospital.
Yeah, I did that the other day. Wasn't thinking clearly, and I headed down the wrong road and realised,
Yeah,
where,
at some point.
where am I going?
Yeah, this place is an absolute blast so far. It's been now 2 months, something like that. Just a little over 2 months I've been here now.
Hello.
Just me right back.
Oh yeah, I know that. I did actually want to talk to you about what happened last night.
I've been made aware.
Hello.
Hello.
So, do you think you're able to tell me your point of view and what you saw?
The star, right?
Sorry, what was that?
This is about the star, right?
No, not the stall. The incident between Peter Wright and Donnie Hugh.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
You wasn't?
No, I didn't see anything.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Like, when did this happen?
Sorry, what was that?
When did it happen?
It happened yesterday.
I'm gonna catch,
Yeah,
catch myself up to speed with the report real quick.
because for like 30 minutes the
received
storm,
a
so I
call
could have
from
been there
Fire
during that
Peter
time.
Wright to come down to the hospital.
Well, it
but
definitely
Donnie
happened
Hugh
when
was
you
not
were
dead
still
by his
around.
flashlight. Did happen. I arrived to the
Well,
scene
I
and
did
found
I did hear Donnie talking about him being hit by a flashlight, but I didn't see it.
Running around his face. It was determined by medical
I could have been doing that
director
call
clearing
on,
the,
but I'm not sure.
Donnie Hugh's nose broken. It is.
So
It's.
you weren't necessarily witness to the
No,
event.
It's difficult to
I was not
understand.
witness.
It's difficult to understand a lot of what what she
Okay,
says.
that's fine. Just trying to find out everybody's point of view on everything.
But I did
They
know
told
earlier in the
me
day that they were
she
having
was talking in a playful
issues,
manner,
like they were getting
and
hostile with
they
each other.
don't play by the time.
Having what kind of
Then
issues?
Peter Wright
They
came
were
up
like
behind him and smashed him in the back of
getting
the
like
head with a
hostile with each
flashlight.
other.
This is fucking insane. This is so fucking
Okay, can you
insane.
repeat that one more time?
They were getting hostile with each other.
Getting hostile with each other.
Yeah,
Temporary cuffed, made sure he got medical
Not
care.
good for if a
Yes,
firefighter's getting
layers.
hostile with
Yep.
someone.
Or at least the cuffs after
Peter didn't sound like he was in a great.
determining-
Peter didn't sound like he was in a good mood that day.
I used to know Peter Wright, and
Oh, yeah, Wright talks very
Yeah.
brightly about you.
oh really?
Yeah, he talked about you yesterday.
Yeah, because we used to go on patrol together back in our old city. But he does not like this Donnie guy. He does not like Donnie at all.
I did hear that Peter hit him with his flashlight and knocked him out.
I'm reading over the
But that's about all
report.
I know. Cause all I heard was before the previous storm.
Hmm.
Because Donnie was around and he was fighting some of the officers.
Jonathan Flanders. Okay.
But everything I've
yeah.
heard is secondhand.
Do you know if there's anyone else going to be awake soon, or is it just you at the moment?
So I saw Kathy earlier before storm.
Hmm.
I keep forgetting the other girl's name, but 1 second.
Kathy wasn't around yesterday, really. Like, so she didn't.
She
really,
was around, but
she
not
doesn't
like
know anything.
but yeah. Oh, Chloe's here.
Oh,
Come
Chloe's
for
awake?
welcome aboard.
I already talked to Chloe about what happened yesterday.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, I have no idea about what really happened between those two because I wasn't around when it happened.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm in a little bit of disbelief that Peter would do something like this.
I'm also kind of like surprised to hear about this.
Crime is fun. Yeah,
You never
do
really
crime.
felt like he would say he's like a bigger man and wouldn't fight back. For like could be or that's someone else. I can't remember.
I cannot understand anything she's saying. Oh, God. What else have I missed since
But
I've
yeah,
been this?
well, I was told that you guys wanted to talk to us. I thought it would be about the fire like situation.
Yeah. There's a report about CJ shooting. Yeah. I'm just seeing. Yeah, I see it here. I did see it when I was making the transcript of this, but I need to talk to. I need to talk to
Hello.
Peters.
Oh, Chloe.
Hello. I need to talk to Peters to see whether I can get Phil's side in here, because technically he wasn't in the room with the recording.
So Gabriella here doesn't seem to know anything about what happened yesterday.
Oh, I thought she was there. Jim is in, but he's not on duty yet.
Yeah, there's that new place that's open now, isn't it?
I can't hear clearly.
I can hear her.
I can hear as well.
I heard it on the radio.
She's just talking quiet.
You whispering, Chloe?
No. I can't even see Gabrielle.
I'll try
Oh, there
this
you are.
refresh. Oh, there you are. Oh, because of the game was there was a thing where okay.
The bench put her in a pocket dimension temporarily.
I can get rid of this fine now.
Yeah, there's that new place that's open, isn't there?
Yeah, like the one that Jim opened.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
There's a
Flavor
new place
Town.
that's opened?
It's ice
Well,
cream
not open yet.
place?
Oh, ice cream place.
Farm to
What?
Tabe. You
That's
missed the
what I
L.
think it is, an ice cream place.
No, he came over and said it's a wholesale produce and specialty food place.
Better have
Yeah,
your
yeah,
chocolate.
yeah.
I haven't
That's
used
what it
them
says on
chocolate.
here.
Fuck's sake.
It's also got a spelling mistake in
Was the Peter having
the...
issues with it, or
the
was who was
picture.
the one thing named chocolate was bad?
Jesus, you talk so fast.
It's
Who?
difficult to understand her some of the time, I'll be honest.
Mhm.
Who said then chocolate was bad?
Yeah, I'm having a stroke. Gotta be having a stroke. I'm just having a stroke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she uses voice mod for it. And yeah, voice mod doesn't tend to pick up voice a lot of the time. Yeah, because I used it for like a few hours and it was horrible.
Yeah, that's right, homeboy. I'm straight up calling you a lie. You lying like a rug.
It's not natural at all.
Yeah, at least it's calm right now. It allows me to focus and
Mhm.
actually get my paperwork done.
So I shut and right quiet up on Birdie.
Yeah, I tried, but it. Also, I see that McCullough is well with the milk. Sure, yeah, on his tread.
Oh my god.
How's it looking through the news on Bernie?
I'll call Jim.
Right now, I need to do
Okay.
one thing at a time.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
know.
he was down half an hour ago.
Dog, bless him, is just running radar.
Now then, let there be like 10 plus PD around.
Oh, I hope.
What if that ever happened?
Maybe one day. We can dream.
What's Miller Duck up to?
Did you just ask what Murdoch's up to?
Yeah,
That's a good question. He's just patrolling by the looks of it. Oh, Peters, when we get a few minutes, I want to have a quick discussion of something that happened a few days ago.
Oh yeah. I'm well free right now.
Right. I'll meet you at NMRPD.
Okie dokie.
Okay, good. Catch you guys later.
Bye.
I gotta set my radar up as well. So basically, I got a lot of the interrogation down into a transcript. I'm not sure
Yeah, I
if you
saw
saw the
that.
report. Yeah.
I read through it over and over again. Some
Yeah.
of it was pretty interesting.
Yeah, no, it was. There was a few parts that I had missed what he said. Originally, at least. But I got to the part where we started bringing Phil into it, and considering he wasn't in the room with the recording device, I'm just wondering how we can proceed from there.
Well, I've got everything pretty much. That's a B thing that needs to get done.
Okay. But yeah, apart from this, I will double check again, see if there is anything I missed from Jesse in the recording room. But for the majority of it, everything is
Well, we've got everything
pretty
from
much in
Jesse
there.
pretty much. It's just I
Yeah.
need to get Phil's side of his stuff, and then we could probably, nitpick and see what, you know,
Mm,
adds up together, if anything.
yeah.
Although I haven't had any of Jesse's or Phil's vehicles running around yesterday, which I find weird.
Hmm. Do you think they're lying low for a little bit?
Probably we hit Jesse really hard recently.
What was it? 119 months
Oh yeah,
in the end?
he got
Yeah.
0 time off.
I'm gonna have a quick look through some of Jesse's previous stuff, because I haven't looked specifically for anything like weapons, but I want to see if there is a trend of weapons that he has got confiscated that come back to Phil rather than his own or unregistered, to see if
Well,
there's
yeah,
a
based on what he
correlation.
says, they're definitely working together, if anything.
Yeah, yeah, and if we can,
And that's blatantly obvious that they're working together.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. The looks like they're in a lot of stuff together. But I just want to make sure that we got the proof or enough value to go on that supports what he was saying during the interrogation, that he does take his guns. So yeah, I'm just having a quick look through now. OUO. Okay, so this is... Someone isn't putting the so you know when you go through the weapons registry and you're searching for a weapon and it comes up with all the weapon details and stuff, someone hasn't been doing the related evidence of the weapons themselves.
Putting down materials. I sometimes forget to do it, but a lot of the time I do tend to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it with this one real quick. Evidence 596. Ceramic pistol, yeah, that's not gonna come back to anyone. There's a boost there. No evidence though. Ah, okay, yeah, that was that's that. Okay, well, there's a gun here registered Charlie McDade. And it doesn't say that it was stolen or anything, so keep that in mind.
I don't think Mr. McDade has a weapon license anymore.
This report is from a month ago, the 17th of April. I'm going back pretty deep now.
Yeah, because he used to have a weapon license, but he doesn't
Yeah.
have one anymore.
JFB.
So, yeah, Charles McDade could be connected to Jesse White, Phil, and Max Viper. Talk about
Mhm.
Max Viper. I haven't seen that guy in forever.
494.
Same with Charlie. Like, I feel like we're all
Yeah.
laying low.
I only met Charlie, I think, once.
Well, he's been part of 3 incidents.
Yeah, I can't remember. Too
And
much.
2 of them that I've been involved in, so. Container heist. There's 0 pictures.
Five 18. the guns early on, either his or that one from Charlie, and then the latest one from Phil.
Yeah, because we used to constantly find Charlie's weapons because, in all honesty, I think Charlie was definitely supplying weapons.
I would assume that Phil is as well by the amount of weapons he has in his registry.
Yep. I definitely feel like there should be a limit with how many you could buy.
Yeah, because at what point does it become weapon stockpiling? Just purely by the amount that you've bought. Because Jesse has 5 weapons in relation to them. One. I'm just counting how many are actually in our possession. I cannot
A lot.
tell.
That's, a lot.
Yeah.
And they've got ghost weapons as well.
Yeah, the ghost weapons cannot be helped, but for the registered weapons, it's nice to know how many of them are in other evidence lockers. Because it gets a bit finicky with how many weapons a person is registered with versus how many they've still got lying around being used. IES 6. Oh. URY8. What was the other one? 6, was it? IAS 6. AHC. Yeah, so we got like 2 out of the 6 weapons that Jesse legally owns. So he's still got 4 unaccounted for.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna take a little while to figure out how many total there is.
Bravo 5A responding.
Just around the corner from that, I heard it.
That's down by the barrio. Vargos could be awake again.
Yeah, it looks like Vickers awake. He already put out on Birdie.
Ah, jeez.
Yeah, it's in that block.
Yeah, it's a way to get our attention.
Yeah, I'm not going into their block. I'm just driving along the edges.
gonna try to figure out how many cops there is.
Yeah.
Murdoch, you got ghost sirens again. Keep an eye out though.
I've turned them off.
Yeah, and ghost.
I heard
Quite
yours.
literally nothing we can do about ghost sirens.
No, I don't see anything, but I'm not going to drive up the roads.
Hold it up. Sneaking up to the road now, seeing if I can find anyone.
I recommend caution, though.
Devil, I know. Stealth.
I'm guarantee you he's probably already left the scene.
Most probably.
Seems to be someone in a yellow mask and a yellow bit of outfit at the hospital.
10-4. How many units have we got around the area? Is it 2 or 3?
It's 2 of us at this moment.
Okay.
And Piers at PD.
Well, I might head up onto the intersection and see if I can find any casings.
Therefore.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of just finishing this incident.
10-4.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, I'm hearing
Okay,
that
right at the hospital.
I heard that from here.
It was straight inside the hospital, led by.
Inside the hospital? Why inside the hospital?
It's right outside the hospital door frame.
I'm going to keep an eye on this exit. The emergency
That's inside the
entrance exit.
hospital. That is...
Oh, interesting. Is there anyone that can say that there is someone inside the building?
I'm gonna sweep the building.
10-4. I can start making my way inside from the emergency entrance.
Murdoch, check those rooftops up there, you know, on the opposite side.
Therefore.
I'm sweeping right now.
10-4. If we got the hospital on lockdown, will we do so?
Negative.
10-4.
I'm in one of the emergency rooms, sweeping
Okay.
toilets currently.
BCSO, if there's anyone in here, make yourself known.
Toilets appear to be clear.
Just checking through the patient rooms. BCSO, if you're in here, make yourself known. BCSO, make yourself known if you're in here.
And there's a few locked doors, so they can't access those.
Yep. BCSO, make yourself known.
I'm moving towards you.
Look it up. BCSO, make yourself known.
Check the hospital route well.
That door's locked.
BCSO, if you're in here, make yourself known, please. Clear.
Yep, check that one.
Clear.
Clear.
No one back towards the entrance.
There's nobody inside the hospital.
Nope. Keeping my gun out just in case.
Vehicle when he was standing here all confused.
Yeah, he appeared and then disappeared.
Was it like that?
I've looked up there. There's nothing up, and the side ladder around
Um,
the emergency entrance point. You can't even go on that.
But it doesn't make
you
any
can
sense
get
because
up on
the
the
casing
other
was
ladder,
there,
though.
then he'd have to be here.
Where did the did an impact come up? Is there
I
a
haven't
bullet
checked
impact
the
anywhere?
impact yet.
Oh, thanks for the evidence back.
I don't need it.
I'm not seeing anything. I'll check across the road. Interesting.
Be shooting gun in hospital grounds.
No.
I'm gonna end up just plastering signs saying no shooting, no guns, nothing.
Mm-hmm. This is a different caliber. Seen this one before. Oh, it's oh.
Hey Ali, how you doing?
Yeah, it comes back to the same person I expected.
Yeah, you don't
yeah.
need to see.
No.
Never mind.
Somebody, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head
Yeah.
back to the other call and see if I can find anything.
Alrighty. We'll keep this place safe.
Okay. I have no idea, Carlito Hernandez. No clue at all. I'm doing good, Hallie. Pretty good at the moment. Donnie is in hospital for a head injury that happened yesterday, so today we're doing Andrew. Nah, not good. One of the firefighters got in the way of Donnie and Chloe play fighting, and he hit Donnie over the head with a flashlight. So he is now in observation for 24 hours. Well, like 22 hours. Yeah, fucking Baker, who plays Peter Wright, kind of fucked up Donnie's head and made things worse by the fact that Donnie and Peter do not like each other at all. There's like a hatred, so... No. Flick does not have the brain cell this weekend. I do. Donnie's got the brain cell, while Flick is at Eurovision. So, yeah, if Donnie dies with the brain cell, and I'm pretty sure it's vice versa, the brain cell is gone. It's gone forever. Eurovision, it's like all the European countries nominate like a small song group to compete against every other country. It's like beauty pageants, but with singing. And you get some really good fucking performances. I think she said that she does it every year. Like, tradition. I knew I'd be able to find them. I picked up all the casings that I found off the previous scene. I'm gonna run them through now.
Temple.
Actually, let's have a look. Yep. Carlito Hernandez. Yeah, the weapon comes back to a Carlito Hernandez.
Yeah, it's the same here.
So it's the same person doing two separate shootings close by.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Have you guys got a report set up in regards to this?
No, at this current time, I've been watching out and, you know, watching from bird's eye view, making sure we haven't got someone climbing the walls, sitting on the ceiling overlooking us or anything.
Mm-hmm.
There is a lot of points that someone could set up. You've got the car park to my right, and you've got the white and grey buildings at the very end. All easy to access to get on them. The only one what we don't have to worry about is across the road on the very tall roof, pointed roof to our across from us. And I've already checked the roofs to the buildings right in front of us. There's no sign of anyone up there.
How many casings were there?
Just the one here.
There was just one. I picked up around 8 or 9, I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Yeah, 8. I'm gonna go and get a report set up then. We can link both of these and put these in the same report, and then I'll just...
Yeah, because that name comes up quite often, mate.
I mean, yeah, isn't there...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What I think is we need to revoke weapon license to that person without
Yeah.
supplying
Mhm.
more weapons. But you know, you require a warrant and reasonable, you know, suspicion and other shit.
I mean, just the amount of guns. You know?
The amount of shootings, what's going on? You know,
Well, if you take a look at Carlito Hernandez's profile, that
Yeah.
tells you everything.
It has everything that we need to know. Alright, I'm gonna go and set up a report in regards to the shooting close to the barrio.
Simple.
Oh. Alright, let's get our report set up. What's the date today? It's 17th. What's that street called? Jamestown and Innocence. Actually, oh no, I need the, what was it, ZEP? Okay. What was the report called? What report was it? Report, 367. Evidence. I need to look at the fucking evidence. Oh my god. 629. One day I'm gonna get this right. 629. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Right, sweet. And now we just gotta go and tie it all in together. Right, 629. Save that. 367.
No, I'm gonna get my own.
Well,
Oh, 5876.
Same vehicle. Yeah, that vehicle was reported for reckless driving as well.
Twice, yeah.
Clear. Away.
Bravo 42 heading to the same shooting.
I think it's heading eastbound, which means they'll be coming towards us.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything at the original call.
I think it might have been underneath you.
It's possible. Whoops. Always lands on his feet though.
Not seeing anything from up here down there. There's no one hanging around as far as I can tell.
No, I'm just having a little drive through on the dirt now and I'm not seeing anyone.
Should really get my own gas station.
No.
Sorry, I don't know.
You're good, man.
Five 58, calling scene code 4, back 10-8.
Yeah, I think that was more of a attention gather.
Yeah, possibly. Right, let's get this evidence locked in. Ow. 5 manage. I would like to log in, please. Upload assets, yes. I would like to save this. Gallery, view gallery, open.
Hey! Great audition yesterday!
Okay, report for the shots fired near Jamestown is fully done. I've added in pictures.
Wonderful.
Oh, there's one picture I missed. Let's get this added into it as well. Oh no, let's go this way. Oh, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting a little peckish. Oh. My bones be achy. So when you get that report done, you can link your reports up with my reports as well, considering it was the same gun that was fired.
Carpool went up. Well, I'm gonna be like that from now on, you know.
Yep. Trust nobody.
Mm-hmm.
I already don't.
Yeah, I know you have.
I know, right? The conversation I hear is absolutely sparkling. Sup, nerd? How you doing, Amy? And you were right about the signs as well. They do disappear after a restart. Ah, for real.
Well, he's in a marathon.
Why is he? What's he running from?
I take that. That's Jim Roper.
That's Jim, yeah.
Why is everyone running? Slow. We've had a couple of shots fired, but apart from that, things have been pretty quiet. I'm just gonna get these all. Clarky never actually clocked in. I think he clocked in for like 5 minutes. But yeah, he went back out and now he's got a pack. Yeah. And then we don't see him for the rest of the week.
Come on, man. Let's move. Fuck.
Yeah, man. Ah, it's a shame as well, because I wanted to do a bit of patrolling with him. But it's, yeah, me, Peters, and Murdoch holding it down right now. Holding it down in Pound Town.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was watching it. We were kind of dancing with Donnie hitting the floor at some point.
Hmm.
The wait, it's foggy.
Yeah.
At any point, did it seem like Peter was a bit off or anything?
Peter did ask him multiple times to stop. Stop taking a aggressive position against him. Which Donnie did not, and
Yeah, no, Anna needs to come back.
Donnie hit the floor.
Alright, and how did it escalate to him, Donnie being bonked on the head?
With a flashlight.
Yeah, I know, but how did it get to that part?
They were kind of joining up like this for a while. Peter asked him to walk away, Donnie didn't. And then Donnie hit the floor.
It's just more cops.
I think.
We need more cops about.
Might have swung at them first, but I'm not sure about that.
So, based
No,
on
I
your
wouldn't let you get to that
perspective, who was
point.
ever wrong?
From my perspective, I thought was more like Panther, in a way.
It was more like what now?
Like just messing about.
You're nothing special,
And,
Amy. You're nothing
Peter
special
asked,
to me.
Donnie to stop, and Donnie did not stop. And then it looked like it escalated. I think. I'm not sure.
Jim is saying I'm not sure a lot, so surely.
So, at any point in time, there was literally no reason for Peter to do that.
Oh wait, no, this can work
Well,
in
Don,
Donnie's
he
favor.
also don't need to stop and walk away, which Donnie didn't. So I assume it was kind of, in a way.
Yeah, but based on the fact that he's a firefighter and he's on, hospital grounds at the same time, wouldn't it be more ideal to,
I just want to say
maybe
now while I'm
try
streaming and there's
Yeah.
proof.
get the police
I am
to
so
help,
sorry, Baker.
Yeah, one could say that.
sort it out in a civil manner.
I'm sorry, Baker, but I'm going down this route because Donnie is a
Because that
fucker.
would help de-escalate the situation, not escalate it.
There was also no need to
Could be,
hit Donnie over the head.
Let's see on the other perspective too. Like Pete could have run away and then he could have smacked him in the back and have
True,
a
yeah.
similar outcome.
Based on what I've been told,
Bro.
those two ain't exactly a fan of each other, so...
That's what I come to
The fact that
understand.
Jim is also openly saying multiple
Especially with
times
what happened
that he doesn't
afterwards.
actually know,
But at the same time, being a firefighter and,
and he's saying "I think" a lot,
under
which
a
means
government
he
job,
wasn't
you gotta
actually
show
paying
respect.
much attention,
Mhm.
and he's kind of guessing what he thinks
Because
should be
that's why you
said.
guys have tasers. So you just don't penetrate everybody
Well,
every time.
it's not even that, it's just de-escalation, It's just do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
It also looks really bad on Peter as well, considering he was a police officer for some time. So he
Oh,
should
was he?
know how to de-escalate the situation. Yeah.
Oh, did not know that.
Yeah, me and him go pretty well way back. We used to patrol together.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh, how was the car? Was it smelly?
What was that?
Sorry, what was it, Jim?
So if you patrol together, was the car smelly? Because, two muscular dudes in the car, in a tiny car.
Tiny, they were luxurious.
Oh my god.
The car or you guys?
I'm so
The
confused.
car was luxurious. The guys were not. I am not luxurious in any way.
I mean, you got a fancy hat.
I've been told I look like Pharrell Williams.
No comment.
I disagree strongly.
I mean, if you just focus on the hat, then yeah, I can see why. Now, if you would change it to a white hat, then
Yeah, this guy is not fucking. This is not Pharrell Williams. No fucking way.
all I'm trying to say is, like, I saw it. I didn't watch it with a eyeglass, but also don't want to get my superior in trouble, so I don't know what that entails. But
I'm just doing an investigation here, Jim.
I mean, it's always in your best interest
I'm trying to figure out
just
who's
say
in the
the
right and
truth.
who's in the wrong, and and whether I should be detaining people or placing them under arrest and making them serve time in jail. I'm just trying to figure out everybody's perspective and work off of that.
Also, gotta remember, you shouldn't lie to cops. Certainly not to curry favor with, your higher ups.
I get that. Just don't want to get stitches.
Yeah. Well, at any point yesterday, did Peter's behavior seem different from normal?
I did get the impression he was kind of annoyed with the fact that Donnie didn't go to jail. Take it to the station at least.
Oh my god.
He had a concussion, so... So even if we took him to jail, it'd be quite literally useless for us to.
But I think the phrase was,
Well, that's an interesting place to park.
That's not a parking spot.
Someone get in.
No,
Yeah.
that's not a parking spot.
Someone get in the trunk.
Jesus Christ. Yes, I've fucking been.
Are we allowing this sort of thing?
I'm not allowing this, no.
No.
Chloe, get in.
Okay, I'm not getting in the trunk then.
Get in the back seat.
That's actually nice.
Don't do it, Jim.
Jim?
Jim, get out the car, please.
Fine.
Come on, Chloe.
Do you just run over here and there?
Come on, Jim. Come on, Chloe.
I'm gonna say Bravo
Going on a
5A is gonna
picnic.
be in a possible 1080.
Ooh, picnic.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
Picnic.
Ah, Jim coming. Adios.
After room.
Stolen vehicle.
No, smoke scoff.
Oh yeah. I'll put some food for
Bravo
you.
5A,
Thanks.
active 1038, opposite the hospital.
Ooh.
What?
I'll exchange it for one donut.
Oh, thanks, man.
Jim, step out the car.
Wait,
Okay.
what? We're going on a picnic.
Head up to Murdoch.
Which was Murdoch again.
Middle one.
Alright.
So, do you have any form of ID on you?
Yeah, my name is Juan Palomeras.
Okay, how do you spell your last name?
Palomeras. Anyway, why are you pulling me over? I don't need to identify myself to you.
Yeah, you need to identify yourself to me.
What'd I do?
Illegal parking, and this car comes up as stolen.
Stolen from who?
It just says stolen. It doesn't give a name yet because I haven't looked into it.
Maybe you should look into it before you pull me over.
Okay, you got your engine off, so just stay there for a few minutes, alright? It's definitely gonna be a
So
fucking
the
nightmare.
guys wear all black. We've got a thing that says the vehicle's stolen. He rolls up and opens his trunk.
Okay.
Exactly.
Person identified themselves as Juan Almeres, but they will not give me a license. So, if you got your license today, can you just
No.
You have no idea how the fuck to spell that.
switch that up?
No.
Can you remove your mask just so that I can identify that you are the
Mask?
person? Yes.
What do you
If
mean a
you're-
mask?
If you're not wearing a, if that's not a mask right now,
No, I'm just ugly, fool. You don't gotta disrespect me like that.
let me finish.
I ain't even gonna let you start, homie.
Chloe, step
Disrespecting
back. Step back from this traffic stop, Chloe.
He told me.
Step back
Yeah,
from
come
this
on,
traffic stop,
we're going to
Chloe.
the zoo to free my
Don't
friends.
do it, Chloe. Don't do it. I'm giving
Come
you a
on.
lawful order. Don't do it.
I'm giving you. I'm gonna
Don't-
shoot. I'm gonna shoot everyone if
get
you don't
in
get
there.
in.
Sit.
It's an
one
ostrich
here, though.
situation. Get in, Chloe.
Here, what?
He said if Chloe doesn't
Don't
get
do
in,
it.
he's gonna
Get in,
expel
Chloe.
people.
Don't do it, Chloe.
Really,
Get in,
huh?
Chloe.
Yeah, that's the words I'm hearing.
Yeah, so get in.
205, 1041.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy, thank you for the sub. I am so glad Chloe went in. I am so glad. I wanted that to happen.
Good to hear
You
you,
had
by
to
the way.
go.
Welcome
Gotta help
aboard.
the homies. Yes. I was really hoping Chloe would have got in then.
I heard something about jewelry.
What?
He's not going to do it by himself, is he?
There's no way he can handle I heard that he's gonna force her to rob it, so...
Oh, goddamn.
Are they actually going there? Yeah, they are.
Yep, they are.
Put that in your pocket. And put that in your pocket. And put that in your pocket.
Pocket this.
Alright, let's roll.
Eric, come to Portola Drive.
I'll take pictures.
Yeah, he's quite literally forcing her. He's got a gunpoint ahead.
So you seriously just gonna roll up, think you can just, take a hostage and not walk away? Whoa.
I didn't take a hostage. I took a...
Eric, are you on your way over here?
Yeah, gonna fill it up first.
Fill her up. Ayo. Oh god, this isn't...
So a hostage, okay.
Well, we knew that was coming before it
Bravo 58, 76, and 23. I did not need to call that in. I just thought it'd be funny.
Yeah, I'm going to do the smart thing and not do anything because, well, he could be a bit erratic.
Yeah, you should probably step out the store and just let them carry on until they're ready to go. You don't want it to turn into another Jessica incident, right?
Can we get a car? Can we get one of these units to block that? Of it?
Yeah, I'll get it sorted now.
I see what strategy you're going with there.
Alright, so who's doing what? I'm sorry,
No,
I'm sorry,
waiting, but
Yeah.
I don't think he took anything off there. Like, he did not have time to do that.
No, I haven't seen that happen. Unless they were transferring stuff through the glove box.
True, yeah. I know he transferred equipment to her, so...
Yeah.
Now the question is, if she gets to keep that equipment, and we can confiscate it?
Where do you want me so I do not accidentally block any one of you?
To rush through it.
Yeah, true, yeah, true.
Just wait there for the moment while they sort out
I'm not
what's
gonna
going to
lock
happen.
it, because I want to get in and get going. Ain't no one is gonna try and rob. It's empty as well. It is empty. Because it's a local one.
Right, I'm gonna be my head for one mic. I need to think about, something.
Secretly, deep down, Chloe is loving this right now. She's participating in crime where she will have no, absolutely no repercussions from it. Because the gun was pointed to her almost the entire time.
We got a plan for this section?
I think Peter's on scene lead. He's going in his head for a monk.
Temple. take it he's still making Miss Chloe off the place.
Yeah, that is correct.
I feel like this would have been the situation with Jim as well if he with Jim.
Yep.
What I've heard is Chloe is robbing the place, or?
No, she's been holded by gunpoint and robbing the place.
Well, technically she is robbing the place, but she is being forced to, yeah. It's a gunpoint. What's the, oh yeah. I was gonna ask what's the game plan, but Peter's probably still inside. God. What's the
Alright.
game plan?
Oh, he's probably going to demand free passage, no spies, yada yada yada. Well, he's forcing her to break the things open.
Isn't this also gonna be a Code 100?
Yes, but we won't engage right away. Where'd Eric go?
He's moved to the opposite
Run
side.
Oh, okay.
Trying to make sure he doesn't block any of the units in.
Yeah, good call.
If you guys want, I can run parallels if someone wants to go primary and secondary.
I'll
So
take
we can have Murdoch primary. I'll probably do secondary.
Good with that.
Oh no, since Murdoch's in a guy, he shouldn't be primary.
Oops.
He's looking after Miss Chloe after the situation.
Would that be Eric just doing that?
That's fine by me.
With that. And to make sure which distance and where she was going to.
It's a bit narrow over there, so I'm parked a bit further up.
Yeah, it's a good call where you're parked, but now at least you're not going to block us from trying
I
to...
bet Chloe's
face them.
secretly loving it. I really do.
So yeah, it's definitely a Code 100 situation. It's just obviously we gotta wait till they're in the car to, do anything.
Simple.
somebody could view the cameras and, you know, get pictures. Eric, if you're gonna be taking Chloe, you may as well be up here to retrieve her.
So, do you need me to park right next to it then?
Preferably, especially safe.
Pretty cool, huh?
You watch. I'm watching camera 19.
I can't tell if he's in his head.
What the?
No, never mind, he's not.
He's not. He's talking to her.
It's only one robber.
Yeah, there's one person inside, and then Chloe's hostage.
I'll be in my head, so I'm gonna get another deputy to deal with you. Tucker, do you want to deal with him? I need to go in my head.
Sure. You're...
My monk.
What up?
Ooh, No, I'm a gorilla, actually. That was a test for you failed. Don't know your aminals.
I mean, it's well known that I sometimes throw my own shit around.
Damn, fool.
So I can't. How far along is she?
I'm all done. Hell nah! Put them hands up. I'm taking them back. I won't take your gun. Anything cool though?
Yeah, he's actively taking some of her items
Man, we
as
made
well
off
now.
like bandit. I give you. Oh, you can keep that. I don't give a shit. Say some of these though.
Yeah, I can actually hear him with camera.
Consider us even. Okay.
Yeah, I think they got mics attached to them.
Done.
So weed. Okay, what are you gonna be demanding for this lovely person?
Number 3. With extra dip.
Yeah, we know about
Okay.
to come out.
Special.
Los Santos special. All right. Let me see if I can get that approved for you. They're gonna be demanding the Los Santos special.
Number 9.
Yep, that's fine. That's approved.
2 number 9s large. Number
That's approved.
6 with extra dip. Number 45. Anything else?
Chloe, you're gonna go to the LSPD car, but I said she parked behind this wall.
I'm gonna get ready to go.
I'm gonna go too. That's a good idea.
Alright, Eric, make sure to clear the Jerusalem.
Wait here so I can clear.
Do the bots really have to come in at the worst fucking time? Get paralleled!
Damn.
Why is this bus blocking?
I have no idea.
There when I came round the corner.
I'm gonna take primary, so guys can stay secondary and tertiary unless I need, you guys to get ahead of me.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to catch up. I'm going round.
Oh, crap.
Sorry, I'm on a
Yeah, we're
northbound
gonna-
peaceful street.
I don't get why my STS can't climb.
Eastbound San Andreas Avenue, it's the bull bar you got.
Yeah, I think you're too low to the ground.
Either I just don't have a proper suspension.
We are chasing one foo right now.
Possible.
We got Vic driving around at the moment, but obviously we don't know it's Vic, but it is definitely
20?
Vic. Eastbound Capital Boulevard, right, southbound Crusade Road.
Pulled over in front of the hospital. Going on.
Going through the emergency bay. Left, eastbound Davis Avenue. Right,
Alright, I'm on your 6 now.
southbound Little Bighorn.
If I could pass on this unit right here.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know if you were on the opposite lanes or you were right behind me.
Yep, no worries. Yep. I'll wait till there's more space to pass this one.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll keep him right.
Over the alleyways. Where does that come out?
Fire station.
Northbound McDonald Street.
Oh, easy there, easy there. Yeah, you might have to remain secondary tertiary now since you're headache.
10-4. Headache's not as bad as I thought it would be today.
Just 10-15.
I'm gonna go around the north side.
Left, yep. No, go back to the side that you guys just came from.
10-4.
He's
You better
tucking his
car park.
car in. He's tucking his car in. He's tucking his car in, yeah, so...
It's coming out. Right in front of me.
Oh, my bad.
car's too fat to go there.
Right there.
You want him?
Yeah, we're still on him. Tucking around the outside.
I go for the steps.
No, he's going back around again.
Hasn't exited.
Going back around again.
Yep, he's going round again.
Oops.
I'm blocking this exit right here.
Yep.
Go for the
alleyway going out.
steps.
Illegal.
I don't know.
Pass. Really? He's gonna do this?
Yeah, it looked like he was. Well, I wasn't blocking.
My head. It's because I'm not running Spotify today. A lot of my headaches come from Spotify because it uses like 10%.
He could be a little bit aggressive.
10,
There you go.
Since he had, Chloe.
Yep.
But definitely still noticeable.
He's gonna come back around on
Yep,
this.
he's going for Cash Exchange.
They 50 into each other.
Nice pit.
Still in the alleys?
Nope, he's by the fuel
I swear
station
he's
now.
purposely hitting me.
Going back towards the hospital.
I'm gonna go around.
10-4. Oh, no, he's going through the apartment blocks.
Copy, I'm on the right side.
10-4. Turn left and left again, back through. And back out of Davis PD. Taking a right back to the
see you.
hospital.
Oh, local 50'd into him. Nice.
Going around again.
Alright, I'm gonna try and block off the stairs. Come around again.
Not gone for it.
Yeah, he's going back around again.
Go for it.
Back around again.
Going around again.
Yeah, coming back towards you, Peters.
I'm pulling his white on.
Back around again. And he's going to the exit.
Yeah, he wedged out, facing the hospital.
Right. Going left, southbound, past the Rings of Fire Chili House. Taking an possible squeeze. Okay, going southbound by Davis. Taking a left. And left again,
He's coming
McDonald
towards
Street. Just taking a left back through the alleyway. We're just going around the same few alleyways at the moment.
Good outside fence.
He's U-turn.
This is annoying me.
There we go. And he's going back in that little bit.
Left.
Yeah, he's going left, back out onto the main street. Towards the car wash.
Murdoch, you can go back. Yep.
Heading onto Farm Drive.
Good. Just yep.
Southbound Farm Drive. Taking a right. Going westbound Carson Avenue.
Go
Going
on to
through the skate
Innocence.
park. Left onto the skate park. U-turn going back around the way we came.
Motherfucker!
Dude, I'm seriously just gonna get spikes at this point.
Going back out onto the skate park. He's coming out towards you.
Go.
Go.
Down to Benny's. Straight through. Straight over to the next alley.
Alright, I'm going round.
You might try squeeze.
Already squeezing out.
Got him.
Heading back to the water hospital.
Yeah, back in front of the hospital. southbound Capitol Boulevard. Right. Go into the alleyways again.
You go this.
Yeah, I'm good. I nearly hit Tucker when coming through.
He's still in there?
Yeah.
He's out.
Westbound in Davis Avenue.
Yep.
Simple.
Left by the fire
southbound
station.
McDonald Street.
Going through the alleyways by the fire station. I'm going around Tucker.
10-4. Taking a left.
Is he going back through?
Yep.
I got this.
10-4.
He sometimes has that little gap in between the bin and the wall there.
Southbound, heading over through the alleyways right now. Taking a right, I'm gonna go around.
Go in the alleys.
Come back through. He's coming back through.
10-4.
He's reversing on you.
Fuck, I'm getting stuck.
Go.
You going, Tucker?
Nope. Where'd he go?
Where'd he go? Oh, he must have gone through the fire station.
Possibly.
Come out.
Unless he's still at the houses.
Well, I don't know where he went through because I got stuck.
He did not go. Yeah, he's either at the houses or he got out through the fire station.
You just passed me on Strawberry Avenue.
Alright, good. Are you still on him?
Negative. Last I saw it was a left onto Vespucci.
God fucking damn it, Vic. Nice.
So I said I had no eyes.
You say what?
Took a left onto Vespucci somewhere.
Nothing on Alto.
I'm gonna go into Red Garage, check it out.
10-4. I'm gonna go through White Garage.
You could very well come back to the hospital to taunt them as well.
Possibly.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of wondering.
I'm gonna 76 back over there.
I'm heading in that direction now. I come across him on my way.
Well, at least we know what. We can always ask Chloe what kind of tools they use for a jewelry store.
Yep.
Good, since he did get to rob it.
Yep, which means we can identify how they hack into stuff and whatnot.
This Chloe's in the emergency aisle. She's sitting in the pickup truck.
There's nothing here, Red Garage.
That's quite a pileup over there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. It's just those civilian cars.
I'm gonna call it code 4. It's yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Weird.
I got stuck on a
Jesus.
fence, so I couldn't fucking, get no traction.
I drove round and I didn't even see him come out of that entrance point.
Could have easily, tucked into somewhere and then,
Yeah, someone can tuck into little corners.
Is
I
there
did have
any
a look.
mechanics on?
Negative from what I've seen. seen. I haven't seen anywhere advertised that they're open.
Shocker.
Mosley's was open earlier, but it was Luna was the only one on duty as far as I'm aware.
To be fair, that's what happens when, you know, mostly criminals are in the shop.
True.
I'm gonna 76 MRPD for a repair.
Bravo 42 is going to do the same. I just wonder how these locals get their license because they can't see the drive straight.
Well.
And to be fair, we could have easily just, you know, pitted him over and over again, honestly.
Yeah. Time to question Chloe.
Yeah, I'm sure she's going to enjoy that.
Interrogation time, gotta love it. This is going to be interesting.
I can't remember.
So you gave you dirty money?
Yes.
And the hammer was used to break open the glass, clearly.
Yeah. And his head. But that was an accident.
Alright, well, we'll go ahead and take those off of you.
Give me a second.
That's quite a bit of stolen money. And the hammer as well. So you said it was a USB that you used to get the door open?
No, I don't. I think that was for the things on the wall. Like it was some sort of a bomby thing for the door. Some hacking
Or like
device
thermite or
thing.
something?
Kind of explosive.
Yeah. I wouldn't be very familiar with these things.
That's fair enough.
Okay, well, interesting. I don't know why you'd offer dirty money to the highest member of EMS staff.
He didn't offer, he just literally pointed him about. that was it anyway.
What I find weird is how Eric didn't think to search you.
No,
Did I? Oh. Jesus
he
Christ.
didn't even ask me.
That
I
is
asked him to clear the store. I asked him to take care of you. And part of the job is to make sure that he's planted nothing on you.
He did check the store.
Yeah, I know he did, but you know, part of the job is also to make sure certain pieces of evidence isn't left behind on people.
That's a hell of a fumble.
That was very interesting.
Maybe next scene I'll stay back the hostage instead.
Oh yes, Mr. Tucker, I'm supposed to get some of your hair.
What? Why?
For a DNA test. For Donnie.
What?
Yes. I was
Is he
asked
still
yesterday.
talking that shit about being my cousin?
Yep.
Get a warrant. I'm not taking my hair.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's the path we're going down.
You do kind of look alike, to be fair.
Can you? What? Can people stop saying that? Because we don't look alike.
Okay.
Like, if you get a picture of me and a picture of him, and then put it side by side, completely different facial structure. I don't actually see the resemblance. That's weird. But everyone else can see the resemblance between Andrew and Donnie.
Eric, never mind.
I forgot what I was gonna say. Fuck.
I think you should tell him off by not doing his job.
No, he needs to be clocked on more often because, well, let's be honest, he's not going anywhere if he, isn't clocking on a regular basis because he's not exactly helping himself.
Yeah. Where is he? I was up by Old Hospital.
Well, I suppose I should put this in evidence and make a report that this hammer was used to open up the glass cases.
Probably.
I'm not in trouble now, or am I?
Nope. Why would
I
you be?
mean, you did have a
No,
gun
just-
pointed to your head. There's not much else you could have done.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
There was cameras taping everything, so.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You were definitely forced.
You had
didn't
no choice, otherwise you probably would have shot you.
Mhm.
So.
Okay, I was just checking.
Yeah, you're not in any trouble. But yeah, I should probably get this evidence back and get that sorted.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Sparkling conversation as usual.
You've just missed the entertainment.
Damn, what I miss.
Jim's been
Nothing.
telling us what he does in the bedroom.
I haven't said anything.
Oh god.
Murdoch, can I see you for a second? Is he awake?
I think he's in his head at the moment, Chloe.
Oh, Jesus.
What's in your
Sorry.
head?
In your head.
And I gotta bounce. So I'm
Oh,
gonna go
no.
10:42. Yeah, 10:42.
Yep. Okay, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Right.
Spin my head right round. Being very antisocial.
So what's this about Jim's sex life?
He's a good boy, apparently.
I hate that term. Ugh.
What?
Has something to do with a collar and a lead?
Hey,
It smells like wet
told,
dog.
I
Is
told you I
he
didn't wear a collar.
wearing or is
I don't
she
know.
wearing?
Or he. We don't judge.
Yeah. We listen and we do not judge.
I don't want to hear this. Jesus.
I kind of don't, but my curiosity is getting the best of me.
No, I'm not saying that y'all were here, then you were there, and it's probably because I smell like a wet dog. Because I'm always wet. And the fire engine is always wet.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm a good boy.
Jesus.
Oh?
There would have been no way to have caught up with him in time.
Slacking off.
Be advised, there was a speeding four-door green in color metallic Sultan that just raced past the hospital.
I think it was more like an evasive driving maneuver. Just, I would say speeding.
Evasive how? What was he evading from?
His shadow.
The wet dog.
What do you mean,
Hey.
shadow? It's dark. The sun isn't out. There's no lights lighting the street up.
Well, there's a light over there, and a light over there, and over there, and over here because you're bright light.
I'm loving the new hair, Chloe.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's very cutesy.
Hey, dog.
He's rocking the skinny jeans and the knee-high boots.
He is. The hell is with everyone running away from vehicles?
They're intimidated.
If the driving today is anything to go by, I'm not surprised.
Ouch.
Who's driving?
Well, look. There was a pile up on that corner. He's just crashed into the back end of that.
Yeah, locals do be wilding.
Mm-hmm.
I had to impound 3 vehicles over there because they would not budge. Got them all for unauthorized parking.
Oh, Chloe, that's what I meant to talk to you about if I saw you. We've admitted Donnie Hugh overnight due to
Yeah, I read the
a head
notes.
injury. Okay. I wasn't sure if you'd seen, that's all.
I did.
What's he in trouble for now?
Numerous things, no doubt.
Yeah, sounds about right.
He had a little therapy session. I think he got what he needed off his chest. This must be a really good day during Murdoch.
Maybe his eyes are just full on closed behind those sunglasses.
Who's he talking to?
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm coming by the house later. Your shit better be straight.
Bestie, you're not
Yeah.
even on the phone.
Bestie, you are not that guy.
Real soon.
Get the straightening eye.
I'm gonna end up saying the Q word in a minute.
Quiet.
Mhm.
I was gonna say not before Chloe meets you too.
Man, that's fucking right there.
Bye.
No. Oh.
Hmm.
It's fine, that wasn't my car. Who the fuck was that guy?
God knows.
No clue.
I'm kind of hungry if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, I think my food might nearly be ready.
What you having?
Barbecue.
What kind?
Numerous things.
Korean barbecue, American barbecue, Puerto
Just a
Rican
barbecue,
barbecue, British
Okay, I've
barbecue.
got to go back to the station for a bit.
Okay.
I think Chloe wanted you.
Yeah, I did.
She wants you good.
When
Chloe
you're ready,
wanted a
come up.
word by the... When you're ready. Try to get in your car, that's funny.
Oh, that was in my... He rammed my car there.
Oh.
The fuck? I would have chased that guy if I knew that that was my car. Fucking damn it.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie.
On the bright side, I know I locked my car now. I'm kind of worried that I didn't. You guys are fun.
I know, I'm just thinking about my barbecue. I'm not gonna... I think I'm gonna call it a day.
I want barbecue now.
I didn't realise it was gonna be ready so soon.
Well, did you like just chuck it on and forget about it?
No, I've got people, you know. My personal chef, you know.
Wild.
Peters is down, what looks like in the motor pool. He looks like he's about to go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get food.
Have fun.
Okie dokie.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna take a trip down Moosley's.
Have a good night.
No.
Apparently the fuel tank Can't see the damn thing.
$500. Is that alright?
Yeah.
You know where Danny?
Hmm?
Do you know where Danny?
Yeah. Just getting a window tint on my car.
Nice.
Alright, you're all good to go, Eric. You
Okay.
need to put it away, get it back out. Alright.
Yeah.
Petula?
Can I help you?
No, I was just checking up on Eric. How's business?
Business.
Fair enough. The awkwardness. Damn, I was hoping that it was him driving around in the Sultan.
Oh.
55876.
Reese in traffic. That's actually not that far away, surprisingly.
No, it is not.
I swear to God, if we end up losing it. It's inside this garage here. This is where it came from. I can hear it, I can hear it. I can hear it. It's on one of the upper levels right now.
10-4. I'll keep an eye on the entrance and exit.
Yeah, I see it. There is a ramp, and then there's a car with a door missing, two-door green colour.
Is the van still up there?
Oh yeah, it has one occupant inside.
Okay. You want me to stay down here?
Yeah, there's a two-door dark green in colour Massacre with its driver's side door missing, it looks like.
10-4.
And I do see, I think he's coming down to you.
Yeah, he's just leaving now.
Eric, are you attaching to this, if you're available?
10-4.
I'm gonna follow the vehicle for a minute. It has flagged up as stolen, but I'm not gonna do anything.
I'm dealing
until
with
we're
this
ready.
green vehicle right now.
10-4.
I called the coroner, but I don't think the coroner's going to be able to fit through. Are you going to pull it over?
I'll wait until you've attached.
But there's definitely one person in there.
10-4. I'll pull over now.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
1258, 1038, northbound Laguna Place. 1 times occupant.
To be fair, in all honesty, we only just need the one unit on this. So For a D class, it's kind of ridiculous that there's this many units.
Yeah. Hello, sir. Could you
Eric,
just
you can stick with
turn
this.
the engine off?
I'll give you it.
Doesn't be a problem.
Could you turn your... Alright, so the problem is, this plate has been flagged up as stolen.
No.
Do you have your ID with you today?
Yeah.
Okay, can you show me that real quick?
Grab it. Yeah, hold on. Let me step out.
Yeah.
Right here.
Here?
Trying to stab me.
You okay, Eric?
Go back.
Officer down.
It was just a matter of time.
He went up there and left. PD to EMS.
Fair enough. Fucking Vic, man.
What happened, Eric?
You have oh
You're on radio.
yeah, the driver suddenly jumped out and started attacking him with a knife.
And you didn't think to get out and immediately subdue the suspect?
I was trying to, but he dodged my taser.
You should have gone lethal if he's attacking
Mhm.
with a weapon. So now we've got a officer that's been... What weapon did he use?
A knife.
Yeah, you should probably use lethal if he was stabbing the officer.
Okay.
That
what
was
happened?
close.
Apparently he's been stabbed.
Okay.
Fucking Eric, man. No, I'm gonna fault him on this. It's not High Command's fault that he got his taser out when his fellow colleague was in a fist fight with someone with a knife. He should have gone for lethals. Common sense would have gone for lethal. He was completely and utterly at fault. That's not High Command. He is a full officer now. He should know very well that if a fellow colleague is being attacked, to go for guns, not taser. I'm very surprised I managed to fight off as long as I did. I'm gonna be completely honest. I thought I was gonna get immediately stabbed. I got that one stab, then my frames dropped. But yeah, that's no, we're definitely gonna fault him on that. Just, it's very unfair to use the whole, oh, it's not his fault, it was High Command. Because at this level, there's a couple of things today that he has done wrong. Chloe was a hostage earlier in Evangelico. Eric cleared the area. He never searched Chloe, and Chloe had dirty money and tools that were used in the crime and all sorts. And Eric just didn't check. No, he's a full officer. He's a full officer. I will double check now, but I'm like 90% sure he is a full officer.
Oh, hello, Eric. Alrighty.
I don't know what that was on my neck. Oh no, he is a Probie. You are right. He is still a Probie, but with some of these things that he's been doing, yeah. I don't know. There's a few times that he fumbles, and these are big fumbles. If he is allowed to go out and solo patrol and patrol on his own, he should know how to take care of not only himself, but the officers around him.
God fucking damn it.
What? What's wrong, Eric?
Oh, I stumbled over my tongues, and because of that, the suspect got away.
Ah, I see.
It is what it is.
How are you feeling, Tucker?
Ow. Everything hurts.
Chloe, we
Mhm.
we need a DNA sample of Tucker's blood.
What?
Because there are multiple blood signs at the suspect, so we need to figure out which ones are his and which one is the suspect.
Okay.
Yeah, with that scene, as soon as he saw the suspect out with a knife, he should have tased if he had his taser out, or shot if he had his gun out. He shouldn't have left it until I was down.
No, there we go. Now. No, just let him rest for a little bit.
You be. And there's a couple of 10-10s. Brilliant.
Well, Chloe took a DNA sample, but not on, yeah, not on me.
Oh, welcome to the healing stream. Yeah, I mean that was a fucked scene. Fair play to Vic, and that was a decent fucking fist fight between us. I'm very surprised that I didn't go down with that one hit. Very surprised. I saw him get that fucking yeah. I saw him get the knife out. I'm like, in that split second decision, I already came to terms with I wouldn't be able to get my gun out in time and roll away. So my immediate thing was to start aiming my fists at him and then dodging. Yeah. I I knew I would not have been able to have got to my gun and dodged that first swing. Well, no. That second swing. Cuz I wasn't able to dodge the first swing because my fucking PC lagged. But I was panicking because I knew I wouldn't have been able to have dodged the second swing entirely, which is why I just went for fists instead of guns. Definitely not the best thing that I would have gone to, but in my head, I thought that Eric would have been shooting at him.
Actual physical evidence of it.
There he is.
Hey guys.
No, I took a. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to take a DNA sample from you.
Oh yeah, sure. Just don't match it with Donnie's. I don't want to know.
Let's hope that's not the case.
Can I have some of your hair?
Okay, I've got that. Right.
Bloody ass henna. I do not want to know.
I'm curious now.
I'm not. The dude's a fucking lunatic. I don't want to be related to that. Yeah.
335
I'm
is.
feeling alright.
That is Tucker's. 3335 is Tucker's.
You can get up whenever you feel.
Okay. Let me see if I still got these moves. I should probably put my shirt on.
Yes. You'll need to come back in a couple of days though. Get them stitches removed.
Okay. Ooh. Am I still pretty?
No comment.
That's a yes. Did you get him? Did you get the guy?
I do not know. I've just been asked to quickly get down here and get a DNA sample of you. Just so we can outrule who's who. But it sounds like they've got DNA from the person.
Is that a bicycle?
It is. What the hell am I hearing?
Andrew, you stay there for a minute because I need to do this report.
Okay.
Sir, what are you doing with that in here? Get out of here with that.
That's a stupid question. I'm fucking writing it, of course.
Yeah, I know you're writing it, but this is not a pavement. This is an actual working hospital, sir. So
Anyways, I need to see the Bambalam.
There's a
You
guy
take
here
take
on
that
a
BNX
bike
out of it,
inside the
then
hospital
I'm sure she'll be
that
able to see
looks
it.
the
Hey,
exact
Chloe.
same as the guy that we pulled over
Yes?
in the slam
Can
van
I get a
earlier on that
Band-Aid? I
stabbed
fell on
me.
my bike.
Bring your bike outside and I'll be down in a minute.
Okay.
He's wearing this.
He's
wearing the same
yellow
outfit.
mask.
Yeah, yellow mask, yeah, and kind of funky looking
back at them.
shirt.
Makes me believe it's Vic Alvarez then.
Yeah, he's asked for medical treatment, but he's just gone out to an emergency entrance point.
He claims he
BNX.
was, he fell off his bike.
Well, I think I know what's happened here. He's losing blood because, well, looks like his blood is here at scene.
I've also just caught him trying to my car.
I mean, I did punch him in the face a few times.
He probably bust his nose open or whatever.
Okay, that's done.
Thank you. Ooh, I'm gonna walk around.
These doors.
I can get free shit. What do you think?
So you're
Yeah.
claiming you actually was trying to break into my car then?
Okay, what you gonna do about it? Hey, can you give me a band-aid, Chloe? I fell on my bike. I was practicing for the Olympics. Jesus Christ.
Gentleman was also trying to gain
How much you pay me
access
if I
to
stab
my
this guy?
cruiser.
I can't go anywhere since Tucker's
$3?
vehicle is still here.
Yeah, I know. I've got Eric
can you
right
give me
here
a
with
lift?
me.
No. So it's a quiet day.
He's just jumped in, Tucker's jumped into Eric's car. I think he's on his way back to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
My deepest apologies. I hesitated for a second because last time, because for some reason they bitch about me if I use too much.
I can positively tell you that it's Vic Alvarez's blood after I ran it through the evidence system.
Therefore, don't. You
I need
never
assistance
hesitate.
down at the hospital. He's just pulled a knife at me.
Shit, go back.
Yeah,
Go
make sure
back.
you have your lethal out.
We're on our way back now. Get your gun out now. Get ready to open fire on him. He's on a bike.
10-9.
I've got him hiding behind one of the EMS vehicles right now.
10-4. Go around the south side.
I'm en route, Tucker. Your vehicle is still open, but I put it in a
That's
relatively
fine.
safe spot.
That's fine. I'll collect it after.
Danny's hiding behind the ambulance vehicles at this point in time.
Jesus.
Fleeing. The right hand side.
Yeah,
He's right
we went
here,
around
he's
the
right here.
corner.
Go. Tackle.
No. I'm going for tackle.
I am
going
also
for
going for tackle. No.
How dare you?
Oh. Ooh.
That.
You will be tased if you keep running. Oh shit.
Where you put my bike, Chloe?
He's going for the BNX, and he can't. I'm not sure where Chloe's taking the BNX. She had it last.
Nice. Get away from me.
Going for
Oh,
cuffs.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
That's
Wait,
my
those are
That's
spikes.
not cuffs. Going for
Go for
bike.
cuffs. No. Ah! Ah!
Sorry. Going for tackle. Shit.
Oh shit.
Me in.
No.
Ow.
I'm gonna tase him in a minute. I swear.
You got your megaphone voice.
I know. I can't do anything about it. I am nowhere near my car.
How is he speeding up?
I have no idea. You've been doing this quite often.
I'm going for
Stop it. Leave me
cuffs.
alone.
He broke cuffs.
Stop it. Leave me alone.
Going
Go
for
for cuffs.
cuffs.
Nope.
Shit.
Fuck.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Wrong person.
You've resisted arrest multiple times. Stop now or I will be in a position to tase you.
Don't tase me. I'll shoot you.
Don't shoot me. I'll tase you.
Don't tase me. I won't shoot you.
Is he
Then
going to try
stop.
and go for the stairway?
No.
Stop it.
No.
In the name of the
Did
law,
nothing
stop
wrong.
it. Yeah, you've done everything wrong. You've done
Name 7
everything.
things.
Name 7 things. You're unfunny.
That's fucked up.
You also run funny. Go around the.
Go up the stairs. Go up
around
the stairs. Tucker, don't go up. Don't go up.
Ah!
Stop it. Going for cuffs. He's got a gun out. He's got his gun out.
Can't fuck. I can't move.
He's broke cuffs.
You put the gun away.
Stop it.
Uh-oh. You squished me.
Ow, I'm bleeding. No. Oh. He's going right to the other ladder. He's gonna fall.
Yeah, he's gonna fall down.
He's going to fall down that
Pussy. Oh shit! I did fall.
one.
He's died.
Oh no, I just.
I think Peter's might be dead as well.
I'm down on the ground floor.
Therefore, I'm coming down now.
Yeah, that ladder is unsecure. Don't come down that ladder.
I'm going down the other ladder. It's fine.
That one you fall down.
Yep.
I can't climb it.
No, Bagley.
Something is not right with that ladder.
Yep.
No,
It's a mirage.
Oh, I knew that ladder wasn't gonna work.
That's how you were like.
Ow, that literally almost killed me.
Yeah, that ladder is dangerous.
Why do you think I didn't go down that ladder?
Except not almost. It did.
I accidentally walked onto the ladder and it forced me down.
Yeah.
Is he in cuffs right now?
No.
I'm gonna be putting him in cuffs. Oh.
Well,
can
you
you
guys can
unlock
do
your
the
car
job.
so I can do fucking megaphone voice shit?
There you are, you should have.
Okay, I think I'm good.
Yeah, you sound
The guy
better now.
shooting me for no reason.
We didn't even
You
shoot.
pulled a knife, sir.
We didn't even
I don't have
shoot
a knife. Search me. I ain't got no fucking knife.
It was a bag over here that I ran past. There was a fire truck here, and there was a bag.
Yeah, I don't know
here.
who's taken that fire. Jim might have moved the fire truck.
I have ask whoever's driving that.
Well, here he is now.
Why is that spinning like that? Hey, Jim.
Yes.
Did you, when you were moving that the fire truck, did you notice a bag next to it?
Yes.
Did you see what was in the bag?
No.
Shit.
Okay.
That's probably a weapon.
I've got the knife.
And then he pushed me off the roof.
Oh, you've got the knife. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well,
He
Buddy.
shoot me and then he pushed me off the roof.
I did warn him. I told him that he was gonna fall if he went down that ladder. It's
Now he
too
said,
oily.
yeah, he said he's gonna push me.
Did he already went down that ladder? It's oily
He
as
said,
fuck.
long live the king, and he pushed me off for like I fucking was.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
Hell no, I wouldn't, fool.
Oh, it would have been cool for me though.
Help me. I got fucked up, fool.
Did you search him or should I search him?
No,
I did nothing
I
wrong.
thought you got to it.
You literally pulled your knife out on me.
Who, me?
Yeah, up on the roof.
When?
What do you mean when? 4 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago? 6 minutes
No.
ago? Yeah.
Didn't do nothing.
Then why are you lying in bed if you didn't do anything?
Cause I got shoot me.
You got a shot? Where's your bullet wounds, man? Show us.
I don't know. I think he missed most of them. But he was shooting at me.
Who was it that you were shooting at you?
The guy that's afraid of me.
Which one?
The one that kept running away every time I got close to him.
I don't know which one that was.
I don't know. Get close to him, probably run away.
I don't think I'm that scary. Well, to be fair, you were running away from me for the entire time. So.
Yeah, cause the guy wouldn't let me up the ground, fool. I couldn't even breathe, fool.
Just be grateful you didn't get tased a couple of times.
I'm gonna
And you
check
threw me
if,
off a roof.
if his car is still
I
there.
did not throw you off
Yeah,
that
you
roof.
did.
I did not
You
lie.
said, yeah, you said, and I quote, hi-ya, and you threw me. And I said, you better not. And then you said, I'm finna, and you did.
Maybe I was just shouting that as you were falling, I was higher than you.
No, this Cholo does drugs. You hear that? He says he's higher than me, fool.
Physically,
I'm high
because
as-
you're
I'm high as
falling,
fuck.
you're falling to the ground, and I was standing up there on the roof.
Yeah, because you pushed me.
I did not push you. I didn't.
Yeah,
do
you
such
did,
thing.
motherfucker.
I mean, I do fuck mothers, but I am
my
not lying.
God.
This Cholo said what the fuck? That's illegal. That's
How?
Los Santos, fool, not Alabama. What the fuck?
Mothers, not my mother. That would be absolutely.
No, no
fucked.
backseats, fool. No backseats.
That,
You said
no,
it, not me.
You know,
Nasty.
you twisted my word. No,
Nasty.
backsies.
Sucio, fool.
Backsies.
Sucio.
No, I'm calling backsies on that because you twisted my words,
Nope.
bro.
Nope. Only thing you twisted was my fucking wrist when I was trying to grab for dear life on that ladder. And there he is. There's Scaredy Pants Jones.
You really running away from him?
No, I ran to pull my gun because he was
Yeah, he
hiding.
ran from that knife the bullet's got. Scared.
I'm not gonna stand there and let you stab me now, am I?
Is he good to go, or does he need a few
Yeah, am I good to
minutes?
go? You said my save. Am I gonna die?
No, you're not.
Want to see a magic trick?
Damn. You flexible as hell.
Whatever.
And he's gonna run.
So fuck back here or I will tase you. I am not kidding.
Gonna do shit.
I am gonna do shit. Ugh. Fucking running away from me.
I will continue to do so.
No, you will not.
Yeah, I will.
Nope.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna
You're
go.
going the wrong way, by the way.
I know. I'm gonna go to one of these locked rooms. Put him in there and search him before I put him into a vehicle.
Did you manage to get him?
Yeah, I got hold of his wrist right now.
Pussy.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, huh? Gotta take me to a locked room. Pussy.
No, you're a
Fight me like a man.
I did fight you like a man.
Lucky I can't see you right now. I punch you in the mouth.
Bro, I don't know what's the fuck's going on.
Yeah, he's at the other end of the hospital, by the way.
Shit.
Yes, if you're looking for.
If I let you go, can you
I'll leave
walk
it to
through?
you two right now.
Yeah.
Remember.
I also walk this way. Adios.
You know about
Well,
your
show me
stash,
10.
it's not,
76 to list.
I'm out of here, homie. I'm gone, fool.
Are you on off frequency?
Never mind, he's running again. He wriggled out my arms.
I'm out of here, homie.
Where are you going,
Shit.
sir?
Home. I'm out of here.
No, you're not going anywhere, sir.
That's what you think.
Nope.
What?
All right. I gave the EMS some cash to be paid for the vehicle.
You can't make me keep walking like this, man. You can't make me keep running.
You just fucking search me, dog. You ain't gotta take me to the fucking
How
hospital.
the fuck am I gonna search you if you keep running away from me?
I mean, shit, if you put me in a locked room, I'm still gonna be running.
I'm fucking can't make me keep running like that, man. I was stabbed like 20 minutes ago.
That's crazy.
That's so crazy. You know, you dressed exactly like he did.
No, I think he had longer socks on. And a hat.
Well,
Foxtrot
to be
24,
fair,
show me
Different
the
jacket.
19.
I did not. I was too busy looking at the knife that he had than anything.
I ain't gonna see a knife if it's inside you.
Jim, you're on all radio.
Shit.
Okay.
See
Yeah, you just ran yourself into a corner.
Can't see nothing.
Stop running then.
I'm trying to find the exit.
I've closed the door. There
Lift
is
my
no-
beanie up. Lift my beanie up. I can't see.
I'm fucking trying. Stop running.
No.
Stop fucking running.
I'm scared. Turn on the lights.
Okay. Stop it.
Okay. Oh, there's the door.
I'm-
Hey, you
Right.
lock it.
You can. Yeah, I locked it because I'm trying to
Handcuff me.
search you. No,
I
I'm
mean,
not.
like a man.
No. I tried to
Yeah.
fight you like a fucking man.
Yeah, you pushed me off the fucking ladder like a pussy.
Nah, you're mistaken.
No. I was there for I witnessed it. They don't call me Eyewitness Jones for nothing, fool. Saw the whole thing. Got in
Stop
4K,
moving so I can search you.
Hey, please.
Stop it, please. Can I fucking search you?
As I'm cuffed, you gotta uncuff me.
No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, it is. I'm a cop, fool.
Oh, you're undercover?
Yeah, fool.
Why can't I fucking search you?
Because you gotta uncuff me.
Stop moving!
Uncuff me.
Stop it! I do not believe that I should be uncuffing you.
You do. You have to. That's the only way.
No.
Yeah, just let me know
Yeah.
when you're able to
I don't
pick up the
want to.
vehicle.
You
I will
have to, bro.
remain
I don't
keep
want
an
to
eye
do
on
You
that.
have to uncuff
until
me,
you do.
and then you gotta recuff me from. You gotta cuff my ankles. Right now, you got my wrist cuffed. See, that's where you fucked up. If you cuff my ankles, fool, because I had all my shit in my socks. You gotta take them off my wrist and put them on my ankles. Mother bitch.
Yeah. Now
Yeah,
you're
you
stuck
gotta-
in plus. You can't do anything. You can't pull anything out. Yeah.
That's what you think. Uncuff me.
Mm.
Just can't move from this bed.
I really don't know if I should be doing this.
Probably not. We're about to find out.
I don't want to find out.
Guess I gotta go to jail then.
Fuck.
Cuff me. You know what's gonna happen, right?
I know what's gonna happen, which is why I'm not fucking doing it.
You better do it. It's gonna be. I'm gonna, just give me your keys, give me your car. Fool, I'm out of here.
No, my car is not here. Am
I
going
don't
the
give a
right way?
fuck. Give me some. Someone's gonna give me some keys and a running vehicle, and I'm out of here.
I'm not going. You're in no position to take demands right now. To give demands to demand. You're not in position to demand.
Come on, you got it. You're almost there.
Shut the fuck up. I was
They don't
stabbed.
call him stumbling over his words, Hernandez, for nothing.
I
Fool.
can't blah, 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 blah.
I ain't even do nothing. Tackle me, I don't see.
I am unable
Dog
to
in my
search
hot
through
dog
his
and I can't
pockets
see.
right now,
Help me.
so I'm gonna wait until
Where am I?
we're at the station.
Help me.
10-4.
Where am I? Help me. Where am I?
In the void.
Help me.
Alright, let's get him
Where am
transported,
I?
please.
Yep.
Help me.
Where is he?
Can you see him?
Where am I?
Oh, no.
He's here.
Help
Yeah,
me.
yeah, I've got him.
Where am I? I can't see. Oh, there we go.
I'll ride with you for a minute.
Don't see nothing. Anyways, you got the wrong guy.
Is that so, Vic? Is that so?
You don't know it's me.
What do you mean I don't know it's you?
I got a mask on.
Well, that might be true, but you know, I suppose it isn't Vic, and it's that other guy who calls himself Carlito.
Allegedly.
Let's see if I can search you from here now.
No, you gotta uncuff me, I'm telling you.
I am not uncuffing you.
Yeah, you have to. That's the only way.
Is it still
Oh,
not
yeah, yeah. No, I can now. Stop! What?
Wait, Peters, he's abusing me.
Get back here.
Oh.
Yeah, nice fucking try.
Motherfucker. Where's Scaredy Cat Jones? Don't wanna shoot at me for no reason. Pussy.
Can you see stuff?
Yeah.
Walk onwards. Come on.
Alright.
You run up the stairs.
Oh, fuck's sake. Why are these not closed?
I'm gonna head down here, so you run down here.
Yep, he's up here.
How you follow me?
Stop it!
I feel like the stairwell should be like a closed thing.
One of these doors is gonna be open.
They're not. I hope. It's
I
right
was
there, right
thinking
here,
that
right
as
here.
well.
He's not going anywhere.
Get back here.
Bravo 42 on my way back to the station.
Grab those wrists. You one slippery son of a bitch.
And don't call me Baby Oil Hernandez for nothing, fool.
I'm sure. Maybe it was you to sabotage the ladder and then tried to pin it on me.
No.
Maybe that's the real reason why they call you Baby Oil Hernandez.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Even I'm disoriented.
This way.
It's just, yeah.
I got you all turned around, fool.
A little bit, yeah.
On this place like the back of my hand, homie. I've probably been here more than you.
Probably.
If you just stick him inside the cell, and then you can search him.
I'm gonna stick him in one of these ones so he doesn't fucking run away. You can go in this one.
Pull his mask off while you can.
Yep.
Better not.
Here you go.
Pussy.
Alrighty. Is that beanie still in your eyes?
No.
Okay.
I don't know, it
Uncuff
kind of
me.
looks like Vic.
Cuff me. We're gonna fight.
Nope.
I'm searching you.
Don't you search me.
I'm searching you.
Don't you search me.
I'm searching you.
Don't you search me.
Cuff me. I'm gonna fight. We're gonna fight. You know me.
No.
Yeah. Mano y mano. I'm gonna karate chop you in the esophagus, fool.
Why am I
Come on,
I'm not
Nash.
even turning. I'm not even turning right now. What? How are you?
Yeah,
turning?
you're a turnip, fool. You're a turnip.
How am I? Stop spinning. I'm getting disorientated. I'm getting dizzy.
Cause I'm fucking cool.
Don't you do it. Don't you
Fuck
do
your
it.
bitch. Fucker, bitch.
All right. I am going.
And let me talk to that guy in the back real quick, one-on-one.
Turn around and let's see if I can uncuff you from here.
Let me talk to that motherfucker one-on-one. I want you cellos to hear.
All right.
That's some choice words.
Okay. Peters.
Like, come here, fucker.
What do you want?
This
That gun.
is already draining my day.
Yep. That gun that I just put off here, that I just took off him, same serial
Probably
number
belongs
as
to Carlito
the
Hernandez.
shootings. Yep. The random shooting on Jamestown, and then the one outside the hospital. So we can get in with
what, negligent discharge?
Yeah, negligent discharge. Twice. If there's 2 reports. Hey Shadow, how you
This is your
doing?
investigation, so
Then it's exactly what I'm gonna do.
then he also stabbed you because, well, it's the same DNA that I collected on scene, so.
Okay, let me have a quick
And
look.
in terms of interval, it wasn't even that much time in between.
Nope.
I also have his knife.
Is there a report made on what just happened with the boost?
No.
Am I going to be able to tie it in with this? Because if we haven't got a report up yet about it, and obviously there's not going to be any warrant or anything about it, can we charge him with knifing me as well? Because at that point, I would
because
begin
Eric
to...
was on scene, he needs to do it.
Eric, could you make a report about what you witnessed about Tucker being stabbed?
I'm doing good, waiting for pain meds to
Ten
kick in, fair enough.
currently,
Doing pretty good, actually.
Just
having a good time.
babysit the car and
Okay.
get that report done.
Alright, Medoc, you got in for a few minutes?
It's the same blood that I picked up, because if you look in
Right.
the evidence folder, you can tell that it's the same blood.
Okay. The evidence has been filed away then, I'm guessing.
Like, I've got your DNA as well as his.
Okay, do you want to whip that all... do you have
I
it
need to make
on
an
you?
evidence locker.
Or... Could you make an evidence locker real quick? While you do that, I'll make an instant report on what just happened.
I only picked up 2 samples because I didn't want to, you know, fucking... You know.
Yep, that's fine. What's the date today? 17th. I'm gonna be forgetting that all day, aren't I?
I'm gonna also make a report on mine about what I did.
Okay. Yeah, it's been a good time today, honestly. I've been enjoying it. I think for now, since he wasn't swinging the knife around or anything, I'm gonna charge him with brandishing on top of the hospital. Resisting arrest as well.
I don't need to write a stupidly big report because, well, I didn't really do too much.
Yeah.
So mine's done. Mine's report 371.
371, I'll link that to this incident as well then.
Did I take? Oh, my camera was full, which is probably why I didn't fucking. Yeah.
Yeah, before you leave, I would suggest getting a new SD card.
Dude, I'm always taking so many pictures.
Yep. You were having the same problem with your camera the other day, I believe. He wants to know what he's been arrested for.
Well, he can be patient.
I told him that the arrested officer is dealing with your charges right now. Just be there with us. We're going to keep an eye on him.
The evidence as well.
Okay, that's my stuff done.
Shots fired on Jamestown. Evidence 629. Who was it that picked up the casings from the hospital?
Murdoch.
Murdoch, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here in the cells.
Yep. Could you put the casings that you found outside of the hospital in a quick evidence locker for me, please?
Yeah. Which is what? Have you got evidence locker already done, or do I need to get one made?
Just get a quick evidence locker made, so
Yeah,
I can
okay.
tie this into this incident report.
Yeah, let me go and grab all the stuff from the back of my car.
All right.
And I'll stick it in the evidence locker for you.
All right. Give me a shout over the radio when the locker's up, please. So, brandishing a weapon, resisting arrest, possession as well. Criminal possession. Class 1. Okay, 370. So I can also joyriding and evading. Jesus Christ. This is a lot of charges. You want to hear the charges I got down so far? Well,
Sure.
Brandishing a weapon because of the knife he was holding up on the roof. Resisting arrest at the hospital. Attempted murder of a public servant, which was at the traffic stop. 2 times negligent discharge. Those were for the shootings on Jamestown and outside of the hospital. Criminal possession of the Class 1 firearm, which is the gun that I have. Joyriding because of the vehicle that was reported stolen. And evading away from the scene when he stabbed me. So he'll be.
And what's the time of fine for that?
Fine is $4,550 and 85 months, with 5 points on his license. So, I'm gonna get him sent up and then finish out the report after. Alright, Vic, you ready to hear your charges?
Hell no.
Do you want me to say them anyway?
Hell no.
Okay, I'm gonna say them now. Brandishing a weapon, resisting arrest,
Pussy,
attempted
pussy,
murder of a
pussy,
public servant or police officer,
Pussy.
2 times
Pussy.
negligent discharge, criminal
Pussy.
possession of a
2
class
times
1.
negligent discharge. When I do that?
There was a shooting down in Jamestown, on the corner of Jamestown and Innocence at the intersection, and then once again a shot was fired outside the hospital.
How you know that me? Found that gun in a bush.
Well, you had possession of the gun when it was taken off you just now, and the serial numbers from the casings matched the gun, so we can charge you with that.
No, I didn't. What's the worst crime? Me stealing the gun or me shooting randomly?
But both.
Which one am I getting charged with?
Negligent discharge and criminal possession. You're getting charged with both. Because
Shit.
the negligent discharges I can charge you with because those were 2 separate incidents.
Yeah, but how you know I did it?
Because you were carrying the gun when I ran and came back with the casings that I found.
And but how you know I had the gun at the time that those were shooted? Did GS hard test me?
No, but I can charge you with that because you're possessing. You're in active possession of the gun.
No.
Yeah, it was the gun that I lifted off you just now.
That gun on Jamestown. You sure it's that gun?
Yes, 100% without a doubt. Nope.
Pretty sure I swapped them out.
Nope. Serial numbers match, mate.
That wasn't me.
No, it was. Regardless if it was you or not, you can get charged with this because you had the gun in your pockets.
Oh.
And the last 2 charges is joyriding and evading.
I was on foot.
Oh no, the joyriding and evading is from the scene where you stabbed me.
When did I stab you?
You remember driving in the slam van?
No.
No? Well, we picked
I've been
up
in
your
the south
blood.
side all day.
No, we picked your blood up at the scene of the crime.
My blood?
Yes.
At the scene of the crime? You sure?
Yes. Because I punched you several times.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could dodge a knife like that.
Yeah, it was quicker dodging the knife than reaching for my gun, that's for sure.
Anyways.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm surprised that I managed to survive that long.
So am I, bro. I thought the first one got you, but
oh no, the first one got me because I headached at the exact time. That exact same time the knife swang, I got a fucking massive headache.
You lucky. You lucky.
I'm very well. I still went down, but
well, you're lucky that your backup missed every single taser shot, and then instead of shooting, you just scream officer down.
That's his own separate. That's his own separate problem. But those are your charges. Those are your charges for today.
I did them. Yeah, I did them.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you. Surprised you did enough police work to figure those out.
I'm a different sort of breed of officer. I do my shit. I do my homework.
Yeah, inbred, right? Because that's what you said at the hospital.
No. So today.
No backsies.
Fuck. Today you will be getting a 10% reduction in your fine.
Oh, make it 25. Make it 50. Make it 50. Because I pleaded guilty to like 17 crimes.
Nope. Well, you will be charged $4,095 and you will be sent up for 76.5 months. And you will also be getting 5 points on your license.
I'm going to be honest, fool. I don't think I've ever grabbed my license. like ever.
Yeah, be grateful I'm not adding that as a job.
You know, I got like 30 other licenses if you need them. Hit me up.
Are they all registered to you?
Fuck no.
Okay. Well, we'll see where that gets you soon, eh?
You gotta find them first. I don't have them.
Yeah, well, I mean,
you think I'm stupid enough to keep shit under my name with shit in it?
Well, I mean, I don't know who you are really, apart from being a violent guy towards us. So.
Well, yeah. Hey, cops. Most of you are pussies. And if you ever see Lockhart again, tell him he's a dead man.
He hasn't been awake for a while, so.
There's a reason for that. Fool. That fool running scared, fool. Running for his life.
All right, I'm gonna be sending
Hear
you
what
up
happened
now.
to Peters. Sorry, Peters. Wasn't me, by the way, but it could have been.
Well, sorry, what? What happened?
Nothing.
Bye.
Peace, motherfucker.
Oh, he will be
Okay.
seeing. He will be seeing Lockhart around either way.
No.
Why?
Just because.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Alrighty. You got the evidence.
Yeah, there's evidence like 300. No, 600. Sorry.
630.
Yeah, I believe so.
All right, here it is. Yeah.
2 bags
Damn,
of DNA.
Tucker, you got like an inflated fucking incident going on.
Yeah. He was taking a piss out of your hat earlier as well.
Oh, I don't care about that. I like my hat. I don't
He's
care.
going,
If
what's it?
does.
He goes, what's that cowboy hat, police officer? I said, quite a cowboy hat, but I know what you mean.
Don't look like no cowboy hat.
No, that's why I literally was there, but I knew who he was directly talking about. Since someone was trying
There's only
to...
2 people I know wear cowboy hats in
Yeah.
the BCSO.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen either one of them for a bit.
Well, the corporal is currently LOA. I don't know when he plans to come back.
We should also go and grab my car before I fill out this report.
True, I'll take you there.
It is Trooper Smith reached out to you, by the way. Yes.
About what?
He messaged me and said that he's seen Piers. I need to have a word with him about something to do with lockup. I mean, you already know the bit on that.
You'll have to explain that in further detail.
Yeah, I can do.
Or does he want me to go in emails and talk?
It'd probably be the best way to communicate to him at the moment. I think he's trying to reach out for information to do with if you know anything about lockup.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that was an interesting half hour.
Well, at least we didn't have to get a warrant or anything, so... I literally ran the blood through evidence and it immediately came back to Vic Harvard. So I was like, yep, well, we know who it was.
Yep.
I didn't want to speak, out of turn.
You're fine. One thing at a time.
I just want, just as I remembered, I thought I'd just bring that up to your attention so you are aware.
Yeah, look at this spot I pocked in.
Nice. Brilliant, thank you. Oof. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh. Time to organize pictures and shit now. 5876 NMRPD to finish my reports. Peters, can you 76 to my 20? This vehicle.
Oh, this is the same plate. I've had it clocked all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same plate as the heist. The jewelry.
There's definitely fingerprints on you. On C2
Alright.
and C3. There's two different ones. Could you identify?
Where are they?
Just conduct a sweep on it.
Oh, isn't it? Here we go. Just grab them all and I'll take them down to the station. Check the glove box and then get this impounded. Oh, it's locked. Yeah, this car's locked, apparently.
What the? I just fell over.
Do you want to wait here and I'll run and buy an access tool from PD?
I've got an access tool.
Alright, yeah, brilliant. Yeah, nothing inside. I'll get this impounded. I'm gonna 76 down to the station and get these run. Right, so... Oh, I need to make an evidence locker for that as well. S2446. Peters. Did Eric go 42? Hey, Peters.
Hello?
I ran one of the fingerprints and it came up on a hit. Report 248. Vehicle broken into. Kathy Vandenberg on the 16th of April. It has the same fingerprint number. I also completely forgot to run Vic's fingerprints.
Departure 1041.
Welcome aboard.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I got stabbed today.
I could see that.
Yeah. Does Rick have a fingerprint on file?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Yeah, that's a different fingerprint.
What do you mean it's a different fingerprint?
I was just seeing if it came up with the same fingerprint ID.
Oh.
But it does not.
You can run it through evidence lock and it should come back to whatever.
What's Chloe's fingerprint?
Don't know. I've never fingerprinted her or anything.
Am I able to go and ask her to see if she can?
Yeah,
have a
I'm sure she'll
fingerprint done?
consent to it.
Yeah. All right, I'll head over there now.
I just realized I need to put this knife away.
Yeah, I've still got the gun on me that I need to make an evidence lock. I'll make an evidence locker real quick. Hello.
We'll just do the one that CJ did.
Yeah, I'll do the one that CJ did.
There you go, I'll place the knife as well as the blood.
What?
Are you coming along with me today?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Can't be asked to drive.
Nah.
Fine by me. to do with the
If
company.
it comes to it, it does come to it. Wow. That's not how it works.
Yeah,
Why
Eric
is your
just
door
went
open?
42, so... Huh?
Yeah. Why is your door open?
My door's not open.
That is my house.
Alright, let's go.
God damn, why you always
We may have a situation outside the hospital. Chloe's getting back in there.
Okay, Chloe's got back into another grey Ford assault.
I think the
You gotta
front
be kidding
looks
me.
like the person might just got arrested not long ago.
I think so. I didn't get a good look though.
I think he was in the driving seat.
The vehicle has also just been flagged for...
Can help you?
Yeah.
Pull over!
For what?
This car's come back stolen. You need to pull over.
No, I don't. This is my car.
Yes, you do. You need to pull over.
Okay. I am. Now what?
They
No.
knowingly know there's cops there, but they still do it.
Pull over to the other side of the road.
That's one place to put up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what? Yep.
Chloe's having a jam.
Alrighty, can you turn the engine off for me?
Yeah, what you want?
So... Vic, this car has come back stolen.
I literally rented it from prison. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, have you got the paperwork for it?
Yeah.
Okay, where is the paperwork?
It should be in the trunk. Let me see. Yeah, right here. It says Vic Alvarez, plate number 61RUZ 682, Karen Sultan, color gray, 24 hours.
24 hours, okay. Can you pass it over to me? Can I have a look?
Yeah, here. Still in my prison clothes.
Alright.
I have time to fucking get changed, let alone steal a car.
Yeah, pretty quickly.
I told you I'd be out in
Fair
20
enough.
months, fool.
Do you have your
Gotta
driver's
fucking,
license on you?
Motherfucker, you just sent me to jail. You know it's me.
I know, but you also say that you don't carry around licenses with you. So I'm just making sure that...
Write
if
me
you...
a ticket, pussy.
Okay, I fucking will, because you're...
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
Wasting
know
my
why.
time. We're going on a fucking picnic.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'll let you off with a warning.
Alright.
Yeah, fucking
Get you
paperwork
on
already.
Get you on the flip, homie.
Alrighty.
They're running?
No, good to go, they're good to go. You showed me paperwork.
What?
I am completely lost.
Well, they're speeding.
Oh, well, then pull him over again. I gave him a warning to get the fucking thing sorted.
Give him a ticket.
I need to get some fucking paperwork, man. I need to do my paperwork.
It's always later.
They're going through the alleyway. Go around, go around.
Going around. Oh! Yeah, you're under arrest!
You're under arrest.
Yeah, I got him. I got him down towards the barrier.
Now what?
I don't get it.
I don't know.
Now what?
Turn your engine off, please, sir.
It's some profiling, fool. If I ever seen it.
Are you kidding? You just T-boned that poor innocent family car.
Clocked on
No,
going
you
62.
did. I didn't do shit.
At least he knows his sirens work, I guess.
I'm gonna cite them for dangerous driving.
Officer, do you want to make sure your sirens work again? Or are you happy
Nope.
with that one test you just did?
I'm happy with that test, honestly.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, now what?
Okay, today I'm going to be citing you for reckless driving.
Why? What was reckless?
Are you really going to ask me that question?
Yeah.
You were speeding. You went through that
Okay, how
alleyway.
fast was I? How fast? First of all, is it illegal to drive through an alley?
No.
I'm pretty
Unless
sure
you're
it's
driving,
That's why there's
unless you're driving at that speed and
What speed was
T-boning
that?
an
What
innocent.
speed was he going
62.
through the alleyway at?
You were
62,
clocked
you
going
sure?
62 miles an hour.
Who clocked me? Because there was no one in front or behind me.
Peters.
Peters, yeah, Peters got me. You want to bring him over here? I don't think you did.
Sure.
Peters, I'm requesting him.
I'm pretty sure he clocked one of you cholos. He got my license plate on that?
Yep.
You sure?
I think so.
Ah, yeah.
That's not sounding very
Got
sure.
him.
I'm not going
Are
to
you sure?
definitively.
I
I'm
think
not going
so.
to
Maybe.
I'm not going to
Ish.
definitively say yes or no because I do not have the evidence in front of me.
I see.
Pretty sure I was going below 50 because I knew you cholos were
Okay.
following me.
Yeah, just watch
And running red lights with your lights on. I was watching.
Well, no, actually, the one behind the one with the lights on didn't have their lights or sirens on, and they were still running.
Why you cholos profiling me?
We're not profiling.
Yeah, you were following me.
We clocked you going 62.
You sure you got my license and not one of these fuckers?
What?
I was not going 62. I was going 50 because I was baiting you guys because you guys were following me since you left.
Active operator.
We still clocked you
was
going
willful
62.
and wanton.
Not
The
me.
reason we were
Disregard
following is
for the
because
safety of a
information
person's
wasn't
or
being
property.
spread properly.
Vic, can you step out the car, please?
What's I got to do with me?
Alrighty. Step over here.
No, I'm good right here, homie.
Yeah, no. Step over here, please.
You can just write me the ticket for I'm good. I'm chilling.
No, step back out the vehicle. This is
Just
not
write me
a
the
ticket.
ticket.
This isn't a ticket.
How's it not a ticket?
What is it then?
Please step
You
out the
said you
vehicle.
were handing him a citation.
Yeah, you said I
for
was
I
speeding.
was
driving.
I thought it was a citation, but it's not. Step out the vehicle, please. You are under
Nah,
arrest.
I'm good.
Step out the vehicle, please.
Nah, I'm good. Just write me my ticket for speeding. I'll be
Step
on
out
my
the
way.
ticket. Step out the ticket, please.
Step out of the ticket.
Yeah,
All right,
step
we'll say
out of
less.
the ticket.
Yeah,
I'm free to
step
go.
out-
He said step out of the
Nope.
ticket.
Nope. Step
Yeah,
out the
not me.
vehicle.
Said step
It's
out
been
of
a
the
long
ticket.
day.
I'm
Ready to
stepping
go.
out of it.
Get ready to go. They're going.
Murdoch, go. Dude, I'm sick of this.
Shit, I had it unlocked the entire time.
I don't know what we're on about. I didn't have any lights on.
Ali coming back towards Surrey. Through.
Ah!
We've got Miss Luna in there as well.
Yep.
Luna and Chloe, yes. There was a fourth masked individual.
You trying to get ahead of me, Piers, or?
I don't have momentum to get in front of you.
Yeah.
I got my gun on my lap. Just
Yeah, I got my gun ready.
This is pretty much a dead end.
Yeah,
They might
this is
try
the
the
place
jump.
where I was shot down here.
I'm doing the jump.
Gun around.
oh.
Did they take the jump?
They took the jump,
Yeah, they
they're
took
heading
the
back out.
At the same side.
Last seen northbound Autopia Parkway.
Temple.
They're
Murdoch,
down at
Miss
the
Van
canals.
Marino. Remember canals? Yeah, I see him.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, don't get us flipped.
We're continuing.
Yep, I see him. Look, I'm a good driver, alright? Trust.
Minus the headaches.
I think they went up the little gap here.
Right here, right here, right here.
They're right there. Okay.
They're continuing this way, left side.
Shit.
You said you were just on the
They
left.
went up this ramp right here. And then they went up on the grass up here and exited somewhere. VCB.
Well, they got 2 hostages, so I don't know what they're looking for.
We're obviously going to go and do something.
Yep. Yeah, hostages
Who's the
are
pirate went
confirmed to be
42?
Luna and Chloe. Yeah, Eric went 42.
So why is he back on the blips?
There it
Oh,
is.
there's your vehicle.
In and around.
76. Where is that heading to?
Might be heading to a store.
Have a look on the GPS where that actually is. I didn't have enough time
Yeah,
to
it's
look on the location.
I have a feeling it might be a container heist or
Going
some shit, honestly.
North Rockford Drive.
Oopsie.
At this point in time, I've got code 2.
Hello, Eric.
I'm not attached to that.
You can attach to it.
Hello.
And 76 to it.
I was also just saying hello.
They've gone northbound.
I'm gonna head north to where that container usually is, up near Harmony.
Yeah, on Route 68, yep.
Yep.
I need to get fuel, so I'm getting fuel right now.
10-4, I'm gonna head on up there.
You should do the same.
I do not need to do the same, I'm in the blue.
Oh, my eyes are in yellow.
In
Yeah,
North
no, it happens.
Rockfield Drive.
10-4, I'm coming up hot behind you.
Temple. I just keep my eye out just in case they are hiding around here.
10-4, I'm gonna carry on up.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I don't get fucking yeeted out this circle.
If you've got your seatbelt on, then there's not too much to worry about. Although it is raining as well.
Head down to Buccaneer Way because you never know if they turn around or not.
Careful. How was your time
Remember the
off?
truth. Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Mate late yelled at me, so it's fine.
Yeah.
We lost. Apparently, we lost the worst out. But we did.
That was unfortunate.
Moment of truth. Is there gonna be a container here?
Love when the locals just dead stop in front of you.
Is it up here?
It's to the right, behind us.
Oh yeah, this place is alright now.
No.
That's gonna be a negative on the containers up here in Harmony.
Check them in
Copy,
front.
down here Buccaneer Way.
It's another container at Windfarm.
EMS down.
1076.
All units respond.
That's at the funeral thing.
That's a Bravo.
It's still technically
Yeah.
an Alpha.
Shit. We were close to there
Or
as
it could
well.
just be bait.
Headed to that location anyway, either way.
We should have went left instead of going to the container. And then we would have been on
Didn't
them.
Chloe have a blip on bow?
Nope.
No, I think they turned it off.
No.
There's like 3 locations for the container heist. Oh. That's where we are.
Me and Callum will go to the Bravo if someone wants to head down to the call.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Let's see if EMS will do their job and wait until we clear it.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous that they just swoop in.
Yeah, because they got new SOPs about it now.
Yeah, oh brilliant. Less casualties for us as well then.
That's why I'm watching the map, see if they go into it.
Let's see if EMS will do their job correctly.
I'm not seeing the car.
This one. Well, EMS is down now.
Yeah, EMS is there.
Can you contact EMS and tell them not to move in
By the
yet?
time I got down here, they would have already gone to the location we wanted to go to.
I mean, Eric's is there.
Eric is there, but Eric also isn't doing his job correctly.
Yeah, what is with that?
I don't fucking know.
And why the fuck are they bought a fire truck?
Bandages here.
Okay.
Have you guys
Eric,
managed to
did you
find
give
Chloe?
them the go-ahead to move in?
EMS moved in before we got here, and they bought a fire
Negative.
truck. So.
That's their new SOPs. They gotta be
What?
wait to be flagged in first.
Yeah. They bought a fire truck.
Fire truck for Chloe. What?
Must be an ambulance.
Yeah,
Job
I,
is
I,
a
I only
freaking
just
fire
got
truck
here.
gonna be able
Are
to
you
do
okay?
that?
You hurt at all?
Who is it?
No, I'm okay.
It's
Okay,
Nikki
good.
and Jim.
I apologize. That's why
well,
I'm okay.
technically not EMS, but they're
He
fine.
stabbed her because we said he had saggy
True.
titties from his picture.
Yeah, I think they
Oh.
need to get some basic training
Yeah.
for EMS as well.
There's separate departments.
Okay, well, we will be wanting
Yeah, but
to
even
take
fire
this down.
service knows how to do basic stuff.
Tucker, we're gonna take
Yep.
Chloe to the hospital.
Yeah, I know. It's
Eric, you
Do you need
take
any
Luna's
medical-
statement, please.
Don't leave me
Miss
with him.
Luna there as well.
Yeah.
Simple.
Hey Baker, how you doing? Oh no, it's this way. Is she talking? What was she talking?
Luna says he wants Peters to do this.
Wants B.
Yeah.
What's the reason?
458 plus 1, plus 2, 76 hospital.
What's
she
the
talking
reason they
about?
want me to do it?
She hasn't specified. She said she wants you to do it.
Let me ring her.
Going the wrong way, my friend.
Oh shit, yeah, I am, aren't I?
Oh, I just ejected. Oh,
And Peter's almost died.
Where are you?
Hello.
oh
Just want to
probably
clarify,
today.
why don't Eric to do your statement?
I'm okay.
Never, as long as you're sure.
He's taken a few, but not this much. Check.
Alright, where do I put you?
Alright, here.
4058 plus 223 hospital. Shit, where is this place? Is it up here?
Go back.
This way?
No, 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 no.
No, no, no.
Temple.
No. Where'd you go?
Right, right. Look, that did.
What the fuck? This way.
Oh,
This
from
way.
what I
This
could
is-
tell, she doesn't trust me to do it.
Okay,
You go wait for Mikey. There you go.
there you go.
What bed did you put her in?
She's
there.
There.
Oh, okay. My bandages work then.
Yeah, we can't put them on beds.
Alright.
Oh.
I can't see anything.
We'll have to fix that when she gets up.
That's just a loss of blood. That's all that is.
Do we got duct tape or I don't know what to do, to be honest.
Oh, that way now.
I don't do well with blood.
Yeah, we'll just have a look at this wound now.
Where's duct tape?
There should be some in my bag.
Alright.
Clean stitch bandage.
Okay, so we know for a fact that it's gonna be
Yeah,
Vic.
there's some here.
Vic's gonna at least be an accomplice to this. Or going by testimony, Vic did this.
It's deep enough now.
So it'd be attempted murder of a government official. So that is
Right, let me
another
just
warrant.
put a bit of iodine on this.
Oh, fuck. Jesus.
Yeah, I know it's gonna sting.
There you go. Nice.
Oh, looks like it. MRPD.
Yeah, looks like it.
He might go 42 again, I think.
What was that?
I think he does about to go 42 again.
Probably.
Right, well I have the bleeding stopped. Do you want to get a needle and some stitches ready?
I think that's good color, isn't it? That's skin color, right?
Yeah, that should work, yeah.
Alright. Right,
Should be something to do with injured.
It could be fine.
Have a look at injured.
Can you feel me stitching it? I hope not.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of a bleed, but once we get it stitched, we should be able to get it bandaged.
Or you could do drunk. Drunk's a good one. Drunk's a fun one.
How are you getting along with them stitches?
Just noticed something. Right,
Yeah, you can either do little drunk and drop
Interesting.
two.
Mid-wound bandage here.
Ooh,
Yeah, yeah.
sorry.
Oh. Some of it. You've got to stop doing that, man.
Hey, that's the first time I've done it.
Come on through a minute. I just noticed something called Birdie.
Yeah, yeah. I have just taken a screenshot of that, and I'm going to
Yeah.
put that in the report.
It's very interesting
Mhm.
that he, before he went off to jail, he posted that.
Mm.
And 2 ladies what were abducted, kidnapped, whichever way we want to call this, both put a comment straight after where he put trying to kill 2 people.
Yeah, so
And then we've got
he
you know.
wasn't wearing a mask, so it was 100% Vic, because he was driving the vehicle that we pulled over twice.
Yeah,
and then
he was
caught recklessly
definitely
driving.
behind that driving wheel.
Mm-hmm.
From the moment they pulled in front of the EMS.
Yeah.
Eric, can I have you on TAC 2, please?
Oh, he's in trouble.
Peter? They can have you on TAC 2.
It's not that hard to
Should we
understand.
listen in on tag 2?
No, I wouldn't.
That means channel 2, Eric.
There's an issue.
Yeah.
So
I'm
this
guessing
is
so.
definitely
Eric got
going to
no
be
photos.
looking like a warrant.
Yeah. 100%.
It's going to be a hard warrant when we got no photos.
Yeah.
Yes. No one took any photos of the scene. I've noticed.
And going by what Luna told me, she said that Chloe was stabbed because of that comment on Biddy.
I kind of thought that might be the case.
Yeah, if we're going by Luna's statement with this, then it was definitely Vic that stabbed her. So we could charge her with charge him with attempted murder of a government official.
Why else would you? Yeah, and there's no crime scene photo. We've got none of them. We've got. Do we even have any evidence of the scene? Like DNA.
Nope.
No, we've got nothing off the scene. Eric was
on the.
Eric was first on the scene.
So he should have known to stop working on Bill.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Hello.
he knows.
Miss Chloe's just gone to the bathroom, so she'll be back in a second.
He should have known to start picking up stuff.
Yeah, he should have got the scene cleared and documented before he brought EMS in.
Yeah, the photos should have been taken before. And I'm not saying that she wasn't no emergency, but before she was moved from the scene.
Yeah,
so the evidence was documented where she was laying in the photo. Now we don't have that photo. That's not going to help us.
We got the photo that Vic uploaded to Birdie though.
Yes, we've got that,
which is kind of better than nothing. So props to him for that question mark.
Mm-hmm. Even if he deletes that, that's it. As long as we have it, and we've got that as evidence at least at this point.
Yep, I got it. Ready to upload into a report.
Yeah. Okay. Just annoyed that they never got picked up off the thing. You two were winning. You two were rushing down here to make.
We were second.
While she was there.
Yeah, we were second on scene, but we were told to.
Yeah, because you passed right in front of me.
Yeah.
You passed right in front of me. I knew you wasn't there first on the scene.
No.
All I saw was the blue blip on the GPS, so I knew it was a PD number.
Yeah.
No pointing fingers here, by the way. Stone. And literally, I didn't know which one of you got there.
Yeah, me and Stone are riding together.
Yeah, when you said you were on the way to the hospital, I knew you two were in the same unit.
Yeah.
If he was first on the scene, it didn't start working. That's not good.
No. It should always be.
You could have started taking photos. You could have started searching the ground.
I mean, that's pretty much the job that we should be doing if we're scene lead and first on scene. If there's no one else around,
especially if you haven't got someone standing threatening. No gun, no weapon at the scene being used.
Yeah, he was
towards it.
I don't know what he was doing. But...
I have no idea, but I'd imagine he is to probably talk to him. I don't know what the case is, but
So is everything okay, or
Yeah,
do
I'm
you,
aware.
do you need to speak
Oh,
to
oh
Miss
yeah.
Chloe?
Yeah,
yeah. We'll
I'll let
get a
you and
witness
Stone
statement.
speak to her. I just
Okay.
came down here for backup just in
Yeah.
case they turn back up. Because the last time we were in here dealing with the situation, Vic showed up on a DNX in here.
Oh, okay then.
Yeah,
Alright.
so I'm taking that risk again. I'm going to go out the side entrance and look after our cruisers. Keep an eye on those.
Right, okay,
Just
yeah.
in case.
Wait a minute, it's Chloe.
No.
Right, we got to find Chloe now.
Yeah, I think she's in the.
There she is. I mean, if we're quick enough, might be able to get back to the scene and get blood or anything.
If you're happy here, I'll run back and
Good
document the
news.
scene.
You're just gonna give you your keys. I'll go do that.
Oh yeah, I'm just fine.
Why would I give you my keys if I'm going over there and you're staying here?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye over watch of the units down
CJ,
here.
do you mind taking Chloe's report?
I can do.
We're going to go back to the scene because there's no photos taken or gathered.
Yes, see if you can find any birds.
Oh,
but I don't
no.
think there will be.
Right.
I'll be back.
No, I think he's having a moment.
Oh, there we go. Yay. Alright, it's harder.
There is.
Mind my cruiser.
I did mind it. I gave it a little
It
love
sounded
tap.
like you hit something up there.
Hit, love tap, who's to say?
We're gonna have to be quick.
Yep. Bravo 58 plus 1, 76, original scene documentation. What you could do...
Ever since...
Yeah.
Ever since Eric came with Probie, it's just...
It's just one fuck up after another, and it's not even the little ones. Like, he fumbled massively when I was in that tussle with Vic. He only did half of his job during the Vangelico heist. He documented the scene, but he failed to search Chloe.
Oh yeah, because Chloe was one of the hostages, like one of the main people done it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so she probably had
was
loads of
forced
stuff on
to
her.
do a lot of it for him.
So
but
Chloe
yeah.
had a bunch of stuff on her, right?
Yeah, she had a hammer and she had, I think $240 something of unmarked cash. It's not even her blood?
No, nothing. There's nothing here.
Peters, did you document the scene and pick up anything?
He was never here.
You guys were the originals on the scene. I figured you would have done that.
Nope, Eric was the original on the scene. Me and Callum took Chloe to the hospital. I wonder why he took Eric on TAC 2 then, if it wasn't for this.
I don't know.
Yeah, so basically it was Eric that was first on scene. And because EMS rolled up in a fire truck, we had to get Chloe quick to the hospital.
Much fair, I don't think they could fit him in there.
But yeah, there's nothing at the scene now. Yep.
So it's just back going down to him.
$10.9 up, Peters?
Sorry, what was that?
You said okay, so, and then is there anything else?
Look, I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm still working on this report.
10-4, we're 76 back to the hospital. I still need to do my report from earlier, man.
It's gonna be one of those days.
It's a good thing I got my body cam on so I can just fucking rinse through it. Just one of those days.
Every
Can you
time I
stop
get out of
doing that on my
somebody's car,
fucking car?
Cabby, car moves.
God. Maybe you moved my car because you're tubby.
Wow.
I know. Yeah, I went there.
Both committed. Okay. Oh. Right, so it is looking like it's to do with the phone on Birdie. As Miss Chloe's just told me, he wanted her to apologise for writing such a comment, and she sarcastically apologized to him, and then the next moment she remembers it's being stabbed, and that's been she can remember. She doesn't
Right.
even know how she got back to hospital. I just informed her. We both brought her down to the hospital.
Okay.
But she's not sure why Luna was there.
No.
Do we know? Oh, Callum,
Funny
should
enough,
we
it's the
head?
same.
Should we head down to Mosley's and get Luna's side?
We could
Oh,
do,
Piers is there.
but I think Piers has already done that.
Let me ask.
Yeah.
Bravo 58 to Bravo 03.
Well, Luna did.
Did you
Yeah,
manage
but
to get
unfortunately,
a
Chloe
witness
doesn't
statement from
remember
Luna?
Luna being asked.
That's what I'm working on right now.
Before
10-4.
Yeah,
Can you ask her why she was originally in the vehicle?
Hello.
Hello.
the main
She was kidnapped at
focus
gunpoint.
seemed to be
10-4.
Let me see Chloe if she's free.
She's
she's a bit
Now
occupied at
is
the
not a
moment.
good time, so you'll have to come back later.
Wasn't talking to you, fuckface. What were you saying, Jim?
He's occupied at the moment.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
You can see her in
Hey,
a
Johnny.
little while.
Hey, Mikey, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
Good. Good.
No. You want to sit down, Chloe, or something? You look like have a little sit down or something.
Sorry, I'm just getting picture.
He's a bit of a dick, isn't he?
He's got a sort of
There you are.
personality, sort of thing.
Get yourself on a comfortable level.
Yeah, I'm well versed in the Johnny personality.
All right.
So it is looking that way.
You okay? You look like you got a bit of a mark on your arm there and your eye. You feel no good?
Yeah, it happens to me
yeah.
sometimes. Trust me. To kind of.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You
I'll
have
be
to
alright.
angle yourself in a way.
I think I'll just go and do it this way.
Let me have a look at that mark on your wrist. It doesn't look
Yeah, so-
great now, to be honest.
Fortunately,
Okay.
Callum, I don't think she's going to be able to give you a hell of a lot more. If you hit, she doesn't remember what happened after the knife.
Yeah, that should keep you going anyway for a while.
Yeah, if you just want to make it bigger.
Yeah.
Remember it then.
Alrighty,
I'll
thank
put
you.
pictures of yourself and birdies.
No problem, no
Yeah.
problem.
No, that's not what I want. The pillow is eating me.
Man, I honestly love the fact that me and Baker
It
have
could be
such
worse. You
a
could be
fucking
sitting in
weird
the bed.
dynamic
God was apparently the evidence.
where we are great as crims, but we hate each other's government characters. So, like, Johnny hates Andrew, and Donnie hates Peter Wright.
I think she's trying to pick the most
But
comfortable way for herself.
when they're
I
working
think.
on the same side, so Donnie and Johnny is great.
Yeah.
And then Andrew
Okay,
and Peter
so
Wright is
as
also
you were
great.
saying, it's
I just love
literally
that
he wanted an
crossover.
apology from you for writing such a comment. You decide to give him a witty answer back. I say it in a sarcastic fashion.
I was going to I was just joking at first.
Yeah, but either way, it's still no reason to stab someone.
Yeah, but shit, do it. He didn't do it to Luna either.
I'm sorry?
He didn't do it to Luna either.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to find out if Chloe heard anything about Luna at the time before what happened to her. Just to see if there was any info there. As far as she's aware, there wasn't anything said, so. There's a possibility he might have going to, question her as well, but after realizing he pretty much stabbed a member of EMS.
I'm guessing they asked you to turn your lip off.
I'd imagine they probably did.
Chloe,
Yeah.
guessing they asked you to turn your blip off.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that would explain that situation too.
How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having
Is
a
it
good
just him
Saturday.
asking you to do all these things, or did anyone else say anything to you?
No, it was just him.
Just him. Okay. So it's him, you, Luna. Was there anyone else in the vehicle?
There was another guy, I don't know who that was.
Did that guy even speak in that whole, or was he quiet
Not
through the whole
really.
entire journey?
He was mostly quiet.
Okay.
Was he the
Why-
one in the car when we pulled you over?
He was in the car, yeah.
Okay, so
So, yellow mask, blue hair.
at least two suspects there in a way. Even if the person didn't do anything, he's still part of that. Because he was there. Do you know if anything was taken from you?
No,
Then making you turn your lip. Okay. You're not missing any equipment, no possessions. Okay. I suppose that's one good thing. At least he's not running around with VMS equipment on him.
Yeah, no.
Definitely can even use it anyway.
I
You can't
suppose we
use
could
half
put a
of-
warrant for Vic over. It's just based on the fact that he killed a attempted murder on a government official, so.
Yeah, you'll be able to push that.
Yeah, I'd prefer somebody, actually got to the warrant.
At the time.
I'll review it, obviously, and then push it.
Okay. I mean, we're not, I don't think we're going to get much more done. We're going to about as much info as we're going to get from Chloe, because as she said, it was just a quick
And
question.
they'd be getting kidnapping,
He
and
gave
be
her
kidnapping of a government
he gave
official.
her
The
an
whole
answer,
shebang.
and he didn't like the answer at the time, even if it was a joke or not. It's still attempted murder.
See, he was nice the whole way, and, I thought
And
was
as soon as he
really
got to the
good.
question thing, yeah, he was probably trying to make sure you were working out what he was going to do next, I'm guessing. Okay. You there, Torsten?
Yeah, man.
Okay. I think we're pretty much don't have much more to go on in the information world. Since
She gave
it's
us what
pretty
she
much.
She gave us what she could.
Yeah. I'm not going to make a separate report just for that bit of information because it's not worth on 2 lines. What's up?
Just check it one to one real quick.
Yeah. I'll go and sort that out. What have we got down? There is no mention of what's the report to do with Chloe.
Just start from the beginning. I should get that from this one.
But the problem is, I don't know every bit of information apart from the information what I've just got from Chloe inside the hospital. I don't know what the scene was like and anything. I'll sort it out in a second. Are you going to stay with Chloe for a bit?
There is. Who's higher? There are higher, Jesus.
Hello.
Jesus
Hello.
Christ, I don't. She's just resting in there.
Right, okay.
I think she's going to be off her feet for a bit. Not a medical profession, but being stabbed in
no.
that fashion, you're not going to just suddenly get back up and spin like a rabbit.
No.
Chloe,
She'll be out of action for
would I... Do I
so many
have
fire
permission
engines out
to
and
grab a quick
other emergency
fingerprint from you?
Yeah.
Right. I'm back in a few minutes.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
No problem.
Stay safe.
I'll try.
Yeah, this fucking door is so heavy. Catch you guys in a bit. Let us know if there's any troubles.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
For Chloe, but it's a very short brief.
I already
answer.
got Luna's stuff.
Yeah.
She got taken over a comment on Birdie.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
The information Chloe has given, it was he wanted an apology from her, and she gave it in a sarcastic way, but she was joking, as she normally does. We all know what she's like, and she was going to apologize to him, and he stuck a knife into her.
Well, it's still, that's, he shouldn't be doing that. So we know it's Vic Alvarez for sure.
Oh yeah, he wasn't masked in any fashion when we last saw him. And you only have to look at Birdie to see what comment he wrote straight away after he posted that picture.
It's all evidence.
Yeah. I think either way, even if she did probably apologise him in the way he wanted it, it still could have ended the way it did.
Well, knowing Vic, he just stabs people for no reason anyway.
Yeah, yeah. I did say to the guys though here, a little bit upset that there was no photos or evidence taken from the scene.
Yeah, generally, whoever's up there still, should be the one doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't there, therefore,
No,
wasn't
I was passing by, and I know someone in there was already there at the scene.
Well, from what I understand, it was Tucker, Stone, and Eric that was there.
I believe they say Eric was there first to the city, and they passed by me as I was coming back into the city limits, so Vinewood Hills area, the posh state. As I was coming down that hill, I witnessed their car pass me, so there was someone already at the scene.
Secure area, gather evidence, and then make sure whoever's down is doing okay.
Yeah.
And then make sure the rest of the evidence is secured as well, and then collect it all, and then simple as that.
Because the only thing we've got at the scene is technically what Vic posted of Miss Chloe laying on the floor. That's as close as we've got.
It should be like basic things.
Yeah. It was like I was actually surprised when you asked him to take some DNA, get a DNA sample from.
Apparently, he doesn't
Tucker.
have a DNA kit.
But you'd think that's protocol. That would be first thing on you. You would have that stuff. Yeah,
Well, I told him
have
that's
that stuff.
standard equipment.
Yeah. There should be one of each of those items in your pocket.
Well, not every item, but like specific stuff.
Well, I have one of each in my trunk of my car, so I don't have to carry it 24/7. But that's.
Oh, I don't carry breathalyzers or anything.
No,
so.
I don't have that because there doesn't seem to be need for it since no one can actually get a drink in the city anyway. An alcohol level. Yeah, I hear not yet, but there could be a case of Whiskey could be a thing that I've heard. But we don't need to deal with that right now because we don't have that sort of thing. I mean, the closest alcohol anyone can actually, well, I wouldn't say purchase, but I hear is a bin out in the streets of moonshine.
Do you have any?
No, I don't.
Does he have any?
Yeah. But that's about as close as you could probably get to that side.
I also got Chloe's fingerprints, and I can confirm
Mhm.
that her fingerprints was in that other vehicle at the time.
Yeah.
But there is another set of fingerprints.
Yeah, there was another gentleman in there who apparently didn't say a word.
Oh, not this Sultan. Sultan from the
Oh, from the Avengers. Okay.
Probably Vix.
Probably. We
Wouldn't
really
surprise
do
me.
need to get his fingerprints next time he's in. I can't
Do you
believe I
still
forgot
have
to do it.
the prints on you?
I have the prints on me, yes. I haven't put them in evidence.
Check his profile and see if he comes back.
I did.
Yeah, it's a 3554.
Oh.
Yeah,
We
these...
do have them.
So they're not his then?
No. These are not Vic's fingerprints.
So possibly second hostage or a second individual.
Ending in 2446. It's got one hit from a report a month ago about a vehicle break-in.
Okay.
Yeah, that is now Chloe's fingerprints on file too.
That's good.
At least if we know she's ever taken and put into a car, we're know.
If anything, you want to make a evidence locker dedicated to just that.
I did, yes. I copied it in the same format as you did.
Can somebody take me to NMRPD, please?
Sure, I'll take you over there now. I gotta drop some stuff off in the locker anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You haven't got your cruiser with you.
Oh, that's your door.
Yep, I need to go and get a repair.
In one of the smaller rooms.
I definitely over there.
Yeah, I want to take a look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your door end up all the way over there.
And that's Johnny with his van.
Oh, it's time to go 42 again.
Ooh, very fun. I might go 42 in an hour. There you go.
Have
a good one.
125 by 1042.
Thank you for service.
Away.
Route 58, active 1038, westbound Vespucci Boulevard outside Maze Bank Arena. Purple in color, Jeep, 1 times occupant. Hey, man. Do you know why I pulled you over today? Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Hold on, please.
Okay.
Holy shit!
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, I can hear you now.
Yeah. Do you know why I pulled you over today?
Not a damn clue, because I wasn't speeding.
You was actually.
Oh, was I? I'm sorry.
I clocked
okay.
you going 58 miles an hour, and I watched you go through 3 red lights, and then that red light just behind us, you almost crashed into that person.
I stopped at every one of those. It's a 3-second stop. So try again.
You did not stop. No,
I
you
did.
did not. No,
I did.
you did.
I did. In
Don't
my eyes,
argue.
I did.
Don't
I
don't
did.
argue with me.
Okay.
You did not slow down.
I did.
You kept on sailing through those lights.
Okay. Yeah, I speeded. Go ahead. Continue.
Do you have your license ID with you?
No, I think it was stolen.
Okay. What's your name, please?
Luna Sterling.
Alrighty. Sit tight for a few minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was alright. The fish was overcooked, but get a load of this. Nah, dickhead. Guess who I was sitting next to? Fucking Bruce Wayne, man. Yeah, at the next fucking table. Check my motherfucking shit out.
What the fuck? Can I make an appointment for, like, right now?
Ah, goddammit, I'm making a report. Yeah, it was. So we're gonna get a failure to obey, and we're gonna get speeding.
Shit, I was freaking out.
Alright, man. So today I am going to be citing you for failure to obey traffic control devices and speeding in the 3rd degree, okay? That is $450 fine and 3 points on your license.
No, I agreed to speeding only.
Okay, well, you can bring it up in traffic court about the failure.
God, why are you such a dick? Give me Peters.
God damn. Is that you asking for a supervisor?
Yeah.
Okay. Bravo 58 to Bravo 03.
Send it.
The person that I have pulled over is requesting a supervisor. She's requesting for you specifically. Okay, hold tight. He's on his way now.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm en route.
10-4.
And done.
Oh.
Just going to be digging in my glove box to put money away, just so you're aware, okay?
Okay, thank you for letting me know.
That shit is burned into my retinas.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Yes, I'm all good. Just Tucker requested me.
Man.
Sorry for being aggressive. We had a
It's fine.
tough day today.
I know. It was a few minutes ago. Here it comes.
Wiping off, damn. Why is there so much traffic?
I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, Peters.
What's going on?
So you saying speeding? I was speeding. Yes, I was speeding, but you're saying I didn't stop at some lights, which in my eyes I did. So and he's trying to charge me with more than just the speeding, and I don't agree with it. What do you call it, sir? I don't know what it. I might have called him a dick too, and I'm sorry for that.
So
On edge lately.
I'm charging her with 1 times third-degree speeding and 1 times failure to obey traffic control devices because I have it on dash cam that she ran through 3 red lights and almost had a collision with a local at the nearest lights. I have all the footage down on my dash cam as well, if needed.
If it's nice tomorrow, I may go jogging. Gotta work on my body. Can't be
Okay, so... Okay, so... Here's the thing. Everybody's eyes can be different as well. Speeds, sure, you know, that is liable. But I've had it before where somebody's eyes can see lights be different as well.
She's not claiming that the lights were green. She's claiming that she stopped for at least 3 seconds at each light, which she did not. Because if, especially in that last set of lights, if you stop for those 3 seconds, you would not have gone forwards, almost hitting that other car. And bear in mind, I'm not charging you 3 times with running red lights. It's just the one.
I'll agree to disagree with that charge with speeding, sure.
Okay, well, I'm still citing you. I do have dash cam. If you want to take it up in traffic court, then I'm more than happy to forward the footage on. If you have any footage that has any counter argument to this, then please send that forward as
Body
well.
footage isn't used in traffic court. Just so you know.
Okay.
In any court.
So what types of evidence then is it that they use if they can use dash cam?
Not quite sure.
Because dash cam would be the best way to go about it, no? Because it's showing you firsthand of what's been going on. Obviously, if you do have any dash cam footage that you want to show me to show that you stopped for 3 seconds at each light, I will gladly reimburse you and take that charge off you. But
don't run dash cam.
But I'm going by what I have witnessed myself.
Yeah? Well, the boss is not happy.
And also bear in mind, the points on your license comes from the speeding, not the running the red light. Running the red light is, I believe, a $150 charge.
Okay, so, she could have very well, you know, obeyed traffic, you know. Like, she could have very well, you know, stopped. And obviously, everybody's eyes do look different, and that's to be expected. But what you told me is that she hit the vehicle, right?
She very much almost collided with the vehicle. The local almost T-boned into her if they hadn't have stopped.
Okay, so...
And traffic was currently flowing. It was a red light for Miss Sterling. And the traffic coming down from Power Street was already
obviously it's a stop and go state, you know, we already know this.
But that doesn't mean that you can just go into locals or into the path of other traffic, no?
Okay, so here's the thing. I think it'd be more along the lines of unsafe passing, if anything.
I could drop it to unsafe passing, yeah.
Because if you
Bravo 42
read the description.
in a traffic stop.
I would argue unsafe passing, that would be a higher charge, a higher citation by $100.
I'm
Unsafe
not sure.
passing is $250. Failure for the red light is $150. Miss Sterling, what would you like to do? Would you like me to change it to unsafe passing, but you pay an extra $100, or keep it at running the red light?
Just a speeding ticket.
Just go with what you've
Mm.
got for the speeding, because you've definitely got her for speeding.
Yes.
So just go with the speeding ticket.
Okay. That is $300 and 3 points on your license. Okay, Miss Sterling?
Are you able to charge cash?
No, bank only.
Okay.
I am charging you now, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, when my lights turn off and I do the boop boop, you are free to go.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, boys.
You don't fell off.
I know, I wanted to get it repaired, but there's nowhere open right now.
Cypress Flats? I don't live in no fucking Cypress Flats, man. What the hell?
She didn't even stop at that red light.
Technically, because she was in a traffic stop, she did.
This red light here, she kept on flowing through.
Jesus Christ, look how much the traffic's backed up. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's a little bit ridiculous.
Keep an eye out for that red sports car 2-door. What's flying around? It just came charging into the side of my my cruiser and then drove off into Tawi.
Interesting.
What was her plate? Oh, 5BN7.
Oh, I think I found your red sports car. It's on Alta Street, southbound.
And in an active traffic stop with a gentleman at the moment.
I haven't pulled it over, but it was heading southbound on Alta Street.
100% sure that was a stolen vehicle he's in, but whoever the driver was just crashed into the front of my cruiser and then just reversed and drove off.
I'm fucking trying. Jeez, give me a break, bro. There's no mechs on duty, so I'm trying to go to NMRPD, and then I saw Luna fucking waltz through 3 red lights. Row 5876, most loose for some repairs. Hello.
Right. Let me guess, you want to repair?
Yes, please. That's kind of why I'm here. I'm not here for the fun of it. Believe me.
$1,538.
Alright, cash, please. No, card, please.
Traffic stop is A code 4.
Okay, that's the most illegal fucking park job ever.
10-9.
Sorry, disregard me.
You were just thinking out loud, I take it.
When you get in your own car, I'm gonna go and talk to Peters about it now. Because I'll get my car.
There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll go and get my car. Yeah, talk to Peters first. Go and get him to take my car. No. Yeah. Bravo 58 to Bravo 03.
Go ahead.
Can we go and get me a Segoy? I just realised I have enough in my bank to buy one.
Get some food.
Yeah. We have 2 individuals running into the clothes store on the south side. Looks like a stolen vehicle.
Any units close?
I'm near you at the moment,
just
but
me.
I can swim round to him. I was just about to go and grab food myself. I'm not desperate for it anyway. I'm on my way to you, Tucker.
I will just follow them for a minute. If you want to go and grab food.
No, good for now. I'm not desperately needing it. It was just on my bypass. I thought, yeah, I'll grab some at that time.
Yeah,
Can always quickly
just
fetch
running
you some
back in.
food.
I'll be good. If you can, I'll appreciate that.
Would you like drinks as well?
Yes, please. I've got 3 of each items left on me, but you know how long that lasts. Is that Eric near you?
It is, yeah.
Is that Bob? Pulled up
Individuals
outside the
have
hospital,
just
I'm guessing.
ran into the hospital.
They could be going for Chloe. Believe she's behind a locked door, though.
Yeah, there's individuals staying in the car.
Are you in the emergency bay?
Yes, they are.
Technically, you're not supposed to be there at all. Unless they're in an emergency situation.
Is there a reason why you guys are parked in the emergency bay?
Yeah, they getting help. They had an emergency.
I got a stolen
Okay.
vehicle
That's what
right
it's
in
for,
front of me with 1 occupant.
Yeah, just making sure it wasn't casual parking.
Yeah,
or
I
anything.
pulled him over earlier.
No, that's why they ran inside. I
Claiming
believe
it
it.
belongs to a
no worries.
company, blah, blah, blah. Unfortunately, I lost track of what I was saying to the guy.
Individual inside says they're in here to get some medical attention.
Tell them there's a car park around the back. I'm right here anyway. I'm right near the...
Hello.
Hello.
point. emergency.
Sorry?
You doing alright?
Oh, not too bad, yeah.
Yeah,
Vehicle
it's
in
clear.
question seems to be circling the place.
Yeah, she's not too
Probably
bad.
waiting for us
Just
to
resting
leave.
up.
Yeah. What did that
Yeah,
individual
we ain't
want?
going anywhere while someone's masked up
He
and
just
ran
wanted
into the
a
building.
bit of medical attention was all.
Ah, right, brilliant. Okay, yeah,
Is someone exiting?
that makes sense. Yeah. He was getting medical attention. I just asked one of the EMS workers here.
That's simple.
Is there a due on this vehicle?
Who are you talking to?
Either of you.
Seems to be a guy dressed in black walking towards the back end of your car.
I don't know what you're
Just
talking
be
about.
aware.
This vehicle here, does either of you own it?
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you okay, miss?
Eat.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, if neither of you are claiming that vehicle, is that individual over behind my car with you guys?
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Can't see nobody.
You did have your vehicle locked, didn't you? Okay.
Can I help you? Why are you out and about harassing me, man? I just woke up. The fuck do you want from me?
This vehicle has been flagged up as stolen.
Oh. What about this one behind you?
That one's mine. Nice try. You don't want to climb that one. You don't want to climb up that one.
I don't want to climb up there?
No.
Are you my fucking daddy? Why are you telling me what
Oh
to
no,
do? for,
okay,
man? You
yeah,
fucking
go on.
weirdo?
Try and climb up there then. Go and
What
go
the
and
fuck
climb
is
up
your
there, then.
attitude, man? What's your name?
Andrew.
Andrew what?
Tucker.
Huh?
Tucker.
And Andrew Tucker. What the fuck's your
Yes.
what's up your ass today, huh?
It's just been a very long fucking shift today.
Oh, so then you take it out on somebody you never met before that just wakes up, man? That's a
Well,
fucking
when I'm
awesome look, man.
when I was trying to be nice and courteous with you, you said, "Do you know what you're talking about, man?" No,
'Cause I don't
no,
know
I
what
do
you're
not
talking
own.
about. You're
not-
asking me if I own a car that I'm fucking standing on top of.
Yes. I'm asking any of you. Does any of you own this vehicle? Because if not, then I will impound it because it is stolen.
And impound it, fool. What are you waiting for?
For you guys to step away so I can finish my job.
Is it common for you to require 4 other cops to a traffic stop?
Who says this is a traffic stop?
I mean, you pulled up behind us, you're questioning us, you were following us. You called it in. I mean, you've got 1, 2, 3 cops on standby watching your back. Like, why are you so fucking
There's
scared?
been several incidents that have been happening today around here regarding EMS workers.
I could give a fuck less. I could give a fuck less.
No, you asked. You
No,
asked me.
You're fucking
no.
out here profiling
No.
and shit. Like, it's actually crazy.
Profiling what?
You
You're
guys
all
need
wearing
to get a fucking life, honestly.
You're all wearing military gear and masks. I don't know who the fuck you are. How
I'm
could I
wearing
be?
a hoodie and sweatpants. And a fucking helmet.
Is that a military helmet that you're wearing? Are
No,
those
it's
military
not
boots?
Yeah, he's gonna come over and ask you questions
for
while we're here.
Alright. Well, you're asking me questions, and I am explaining
This is a
what I'm
statement.
doing.
Y'all are bored. Get a life.
Yes. Yes, we are bored.
Well, then why the fuck
That's
are
a
you
true
taking
statement.
it out on people and giving us fucking attitude?
Because
Treating
you're
us like
giving
shit.
attitude back. You're not letting me speak, and when I do speak, you're not
right.
listening.
Okay, so we should just accept the attitude that you give
Second
and
one
just
will
deal
walk
with
up
it.
the
That's what you're
ramp
saying?
to go into there.
No, I'm not
He's
trying to
too
give
happy to
attitude.
wear
I'm just
it.
getting fed up with
you
the way
said
that
we're
I'm also
giving
being
attitude
treated.
back. So you can give us attitude, but we're the assholes for giving you what you're giving.
Because I'm just trying to ask a few basic questions.
Well, you're seeing how stupid you fucking sound right now.
No, it seems a bit fishy.
Yeah, it's just the attitude he's good. As long as all three of them, all of them are at that vehicle now and running through that small car park.
Copy.
Some people. I'm just getting this vehicle impounded so it's not blocking up the road.
Yeah. Okay. That was
Yeah,
that
some
was kind
people
of,
just be like that today. I don't know
Okay,
what's
I think
going
they
on with
yeah
them.
the vehicle Tucker.
Yeah, I
Just
just
requesting an impound.
I just impounded the vehicle now. They've ran off. They've given me some lip, but I've just let them carry on.
In the car park behind you.
10-4.
Be cautious. And they're waiting for us to back off so they can do whatever they're up to.
Yeah, if everyone wants to leave, I've got a pretty good view here.
I need to get myself a new SD card again.
10-4.
Another one? Where are you gonna go there?
Y'all told me to get a new one. I still didn't get a new one, so I don't know.
You're good, bitch.
Yeah, I think they're in the middle of hot wire in that vehicle.
See you from where you are, though?
Yeah, I see them. One just got in that vehicle on the driver's side back. There's still one running around, or two running around. Yeah, the vehicle's moving now.
Okay.
Yeah, vehicle's moving.
Okay, somehow duplicate SD cards.
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like the individuals have left the scene in that car.
Temple.
Next stop could be Mosley's.
Possibly.
Yeah, from where I'm sitting, I can see straight down towards the front entrance of the hospital.
Yeah. I'm gonna station up nearby. Just because of the nature of some of the things that have been happening there, it's probably best to keep near.
Yeah, the more likely we don't get seen, the more likely they don't know we're around.
Yeah, the one individual was incredibly upstandish about me talking to you guys over the radio and then you all just being in the area.
Yeah, one of them come running over to me, started questioning why we were there.
Yeah, I mean, that's
They don't
pretty
need
much
to know.
what I was
The
doing
only
to
thing they
them.
need to know is we're just doing our job.
Yeah.
Exactly, that's pretty much what I said to him.
Yeah, it's funny the double standard where they get really upstandish if we ask them what they're doing there, but then they expect us to answer every little thing when they ask us.
I'm not sure who's just run down the pavement, but I see a a figure running towards the EMS numbers. It came from the car park entrance. It might just be someone just popping around. They didn't look like they were masked or anything.
Well, we're all, more or less on high alert because obviously Chloe got, stabbed.
Yep.
Exactly, that's how I look at it.
I'm gonna take this time to grab a drink.
Plus the birdie message, what said, it looks like 2 people are going to die, pretty much. A statement.
I found a pretty good spot.
And you're on a very, very top floor, aren't you?
Yeah, I got view of the car park and then some of the rest of the exterior.
That place then, wherever you are.
And I think I know where it took us at.
Reason Miss Chloe's taking a walk down the street here. Around the back of the buildings of that car park that they all in a few minutes ago.
Tucker, are you able to maneuver yourself to get an angle on what Chloe's doing?
I'm fine.
She's walking not far from, past Strawberry Fuel Station. She's crossing the road towards it now.
She could have very well been called to, said location.
Yeah, she's on foot. Can't see her anymore from where I'm standing because she's gone behind the buildings.
Oh, I just fell off a roof. Oh.
Don't do that.
Don't for ladders.
You ladders don't get on very well.
I see someone running through the car park.
Which car park?
It was Jim.
She headed to Strawberry gas station. I don't know where she's gone after that.
Yeah, she's currently passing underneath the highway.
I'm gonna go check on her.
Because it's not like her to go on foot like that.
I'm gonna head back around the hospital.
Temple.
Sir, can you park over there, please?
Nope.
And not on the pavement.
I park here all the time. There's never been an issue.
Put in the hospital entrance.
Can you go and park it in the parking
Nope.
spaces over there?
I park
or
here all the
across
time.
road?
There's never been an issue.
Don't
Okay,
know
well,
where
there's an
Jim
issue
is
now
going.
because you're not allowed to be
Though in a
parking there.
civilian vehicle.
Oh, that's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, I've got to collect my vehicle, taking a senior buns.
Alright, Johnny.
Temple.
Ain't be no other way, fam.
Okay. Okay, today I'm going to be citing you for unauthorized
I want
parking.
Peters. I refuse that citation. I want Peters.
Okay.
You are Jobsworth, aren't you?
Bravo 582 Bravo 03.
Proceed.
You get
If you're available, can you come down to the hospital, please?
Yep, stand by.
Temple, he's on his way.
Mm-hmm.
You really don't change, do you?
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry, Aunt. Oh man, fucking love Baker. I have no idea what's going on today. Everyone is just in a pissy mood.
Yeah, there's a black factor in the area. To just keep an eye out on it.
Temple.
Did you get any of the plate?
Not at the moment.
It's like I'll be there in 2 mics.
Temple.
Okay, I
I'll be
got
here in
plate
about 2
lock.
minutes.
It's 8QDB.
Vehicle is owned by a Mary Gold. I just saw
There's your
it
answer.
race past.
I thought I heard something speeding by. Well, we know who's nearby then.
Ah, god damn. Here he is. Okay, so basically, I asked him twice to move his van from the pavement, the sidewalk, to over here. He refused. I took a picture of the van, and I have been I've wanted to cite him for $100 for unauthorized parking. He has requested you come down here.
Johnny, move your van.
I've got permission from Chloe.
It's unauthorized parking.
I've got permission by Chloe to park here.
Really, no?
Yeah.
So if I was to go and ask...
Go and talk to... I can put on speaker if you want. Chloe, you're on speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell them I've got permission, please?
Yes.
See?
Does he have permission?
Yes.
Okay.
Thanks, Chloe.
Johnny, be nice. Jesus.
This is a government property, not a private owned property by Chloe.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
fucking
believe
Andrew,
that she
so
can't.
he's, you know, just being an arrogant
She
cunt
can't
as
give
always.
permission because she doesn't own this building.
She's the chief of fucking EMS, dickhead.
Does she own the building?
Technically, yes. Jesus, you are a jobs first today. Fuck me.
Technically, yes, but
Bye, Chloe.
realistically, no.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up here. Not listening to that right now.
Frank, I want to raise a complaint against this officer here.
On what grounds? I'm not harassing you. I'm not beating you up. I'm not abusing you in any way. I'm simply doing my job, and you are making that more and more difficult.
He is.
Alright, what's the complaint?
I don't want to speak about it whilst he's here. Might be a conflict of
Okay.
interest, no?
I know he's wanted to do that for a while. Yep. Andrew can be incredibly petty at times. A little bit like Donnie. But, yeah. Hmm. That's a government building, isn't it? Okay, so there is no unauthorized parking on government property. Bro's arguing over $100. I wonder what they're talking about. Hey, Glory. Yeah, fat finger done. Oh, how scummy would it be if I go and cite Peters for unauthorized parking because he got two wheels on his on the curb.
Alright, it's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
Nothing's gonna happen, so.
I'm not citing him.
No, you're not. Just leave him be.
Why?
Well, Chloe's just given authority for him to be better.
This is a government institute, is it not?
It is, but she's also the director, which means whatever she says goes.
This property is not owned by Chloe, it's owned by the state of San Andreas, does it not? Never mind.
We're gonna have to hold that.
Row 5876.
Bravo 42 to the same call.
Eric, you can attach. 4 units can come to the scene.
10-4.
Row 5823.
I'm still getting fuel on me.
I'm not seeing a vehicle on scene.
Interesting.
Maybe it's bait.
Not seeing or hearing. Hang on.
Nope.
No, there is someone in there.
There's someone inside, but there's no vehicle out here.
He's got the guy by gunpoint as far as I can see from here.
It's gotta be bait, right?
The radio to someone who the person is. They don't park too close to pumps at this point.
I'm gonna make contact with the individual. Hello, can I come in?
I
Eric on
suppose
his way
so.
or...
Eric?
What's going on in here?
What
Yeah,
do you
just
mean? I'm
wait.
robbing this place.
Just wondering if it was
Okay,
a bait
and
or
I'm
not.
guessing Ravi is your hostage for today?
Yep, that's right.
Alrighty, is it just you in here today, or is there
It's just
more
me.
individuals? It's just you?
Yep.
Are you finished, or do you need more time?
I'm gonna check to see if there's any vehicles nearby.
Yeah, just don't get too close to the pumps, Eric. Just in case.
Or this could be a bait call, which leads.
Wow!
Gunfire!
Gunfire from the rooftop, from the pumps.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
I had a feeling.
Yeah, it was.
Gunfire.
Yep, code 100.
Do you know where he is?
They're on the roof there. Officer down.
I'm staying here, please.
Okay, gunfire and bullets.
Shots fired on me.
Careful.
Bro, my fucking headaches, man. I can't even get into a gunfight. I can't do nothing. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's so... That's actually really frustrating, man. Ugh. Well, I know. I am so pissed off. It sounds like they just creeped the entire PD there. Yeah, no fucking kidding. I'm gonna walk away for a minute. I don't feel too great. I just got back. Which panic button was that just done? That was Peter's again. I'll do mine again so the blip comes up better. Oh, god damn. So, I can't really be too great at chases. I'm not going to be great in shootouts. That's pretty much what the entire PD is. So that's actually pissed me off. I got a 9th gen i5, 16 gigs of RAM running at 2666 megahertz, a couple of SSDs, hard drive, GTX 1660. So my specs aren't that bad. The full specs are listed on my Twitch profile. They're updated. But yeah, the RAM isn't ideal, especially for streaming. I need 32 gigs. I just can't fucking afford it right now. I need to save around 50 quid. I got $26 in my Twitch account. That's it. It's a mixture of the RAM and the CPU. The CPU, especially when I'm playing 5M, never dips under 90% utilization. The RAM is constant around 84 to 90%. Oh. Oh.
I got you.
Yeah, I think it's the. I think it's the mixture of the CPU and the RAM. I want to get the RAM
Murdoch, I
upgraded.
found Tucker.
I want to get the RAM upgraded first, since that's the cheapest, and that will probably really help with the data transfers and stuff. But the CPU is going to be the big one, and I need about 300 quid for it.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You have him?
What do you mean about the RAM? The RAM is going to be about anywhere between 55 and 75.
Tucker, is that you? Hang in there, you two.
I ain't feeling too good.
Eric. You look for me. Eric. He's here with me.
Eric.
When's my next Twitch payout? Whenever I get above $50.
Doing photos and gathering any evidence that you can find at the crime, like bullet fragments, blood, everything like.
I mean, you okay?
I have two in there.
So right now I'm at about $27, and I need a minimum of $50 to get my next Twitch payout. So it's whenever I raise that other half. Well, saying that, it's probably closer to about $31 now, because Amy did a tier 1 sub earlier. So that's definitely one step closer. So that's, I think, around $30 actually.
Can we get that step in?
Fucking real. You gonna hold us hostage now? What are you?
No, I am
criminals?
not. No.
No, you guys are just gonna stand around and jack off? Oral sex
We're
all
all
around?
hostages.
You're not hostages at all. Sorry, can I just get some medical treatment quickly, because I'm keep bleeding out here.
Yeah.
This whole thing is so fucked.
Situations and I'm bleeding all over the bloody floor.
Jeez, now Mikey's down. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on?
Jesus Christ.
Well, Gramps can sort that now because I have these two I need to get to the hospital.
Yep.
Yeah, Eric has just stood there. He's... I'm going to be very brutally honest, and I'm going to say what probably a lot of people are thinking. Eric needs to get his shit together,
I can't hear you from all the way over here.
or he's
If
going to
you
have
come
to
near,
go.
because You're whispering for some reason. What was that?
Hey, there you go, Murdoch.
Yeah, I can't.
Rip Vic.
Murdoch, Gramps is on the way back for him.
What is Eric doing? He was told to take pictures, but he's not doing
Yeah, brutal honesty right now.
Also, Eric's meant to be taking pictures. There you go.
Eric,
go on.
either
I'm
get
on
his
the
shit
radio.
together, or he's out. Like, if I was in command, just because of the fumbles a day, yeah, Eric needs to be trained more before he goes on to be a Probie. He's either a non-solo cadet, or he's out. Because he has fumbled multiple times today now. With the stabbing of Andy, and for not doing basic scene cleanup when Chloe was stabbed. Yeah, Eric is not ready to be out solo patrolling at all. Oh.
Somebody in there? Okay.
Oh.
Karma.
Is anybody else in the truck with you?
No,
Just you?
Holy fucking shit, Boom. What the hell? Yeah, I fucking will. Jesus. Oh, shut the fuck up, World Cliver. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide can go back to the world. Jesus Christ.
Tell me where you hurt.
I need to get the other gunshot guy out of the thing. I think Gramps is in there.
I am overjoyed right now. That's definitely made things a lot better for my evening. I'm a little stunned.
You got a couple bullet holes here. Got one in your head, one in the left arm, one in the right arm, one in the chest, and the lower chest anyway.
Give it to me straight, Grams. Am I gonna be pretty again?
You're gonna sit still. I will wait.
Son, you weren't pretty in the first place.
Do not
Hey. I don't know what that means, but I'll take it. I am definitely going to be having a look at RAM sticks later on this evening.
Alright, let me take a look at these.
And then whatever money I have left is definitely going to go towards that CPU. 100%.
Yeah, can you put that guy in the bed for me?
Yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it. I thought there was 2 officers, no? Was there 2 officers, or this? I thought there was more wounded. I was just thinking.
Peters was taken
there
out
were,
by
but
Chloe.
I do not really know where.
You
the
okay,
others
sir?
went.
Where's Chloe at?
Oh.
Right, let's have a look at you, sir.
Oh, do not want to touch any of those. That was close. I almost immediately went straight to 77 Bravo. That was close.
Chloe, you out?
Well, I'm just going to give you some adrenaline here.
Okay, the ones in your arms with clean through, we're just gonna stitch them up and so forth. That one on your head, it didn't look like it penetrated your skull, but you're gonna need a couple of stitches there.
Your heart rate's starting to
Okay.
raise anyway now.
I think you had your vest on, damn.
Mm. Well, I suppose it could
On your
be.
lower hip, it doesn't look like you hit the intestine, but it's looks like it's lodged in your hip bone, but that we're not gonna take it out. We're gonna leave it there. We don't take them out because it causes more damage if we take them out.
Okay.
So when you go to the airport, just tell them you got a lead hip. Okay.
Okay.
You'll beep a little, but it won't do any damage or so.
Can you make a note of that on my medical files?
Sure.
Oh,
What's your
probably
official
easy,
name?
yeah. Andrew Tucker.
Tucker?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not a bullet wound or anything. It's a lead hip. If anyone
Okay,
asks.
just rest there for a minute. I'll update the record.
Okay. God damn. Yeah, so I can go with the whole canonically.
Oh, there you are. Didn't you have an officer too?
Yeah, he's over there.
The first bullet hit my head, which started causing me to have massive
I can't
headaches.
open the MDT. Right?
I think that's what I'm gonna go with.
No, I can't.
Hey,
This
on
has
duty.
happened before.
Because you weren't on duty, Gramps. Check your phone.
Fucking Gramps.
They were bitching about me just sitting away from the.
I'm on duty.
What the hell is wrong with that?
Turn it on and off again and just see. I can access mine.
What a scene.
Oh, I have to do a report as well. Fuck. Forgot about
Yeah, that's what
That
I'm
was
trying to do.
intense.
Tucker there, he's got a bullet lodged in his hip bone.
Oh,
Yeah.
In his pelvis. I got to put it in his records.
I'm gonna be completely honest, right? Eric is not built for PD work. I'm just saying
It's
it
supposed
straight
to be MDT, right?
Mm-hmm. Tom can do it. Tom, can you do up?
He's either gonna crash out or he's just gonna go 42 for a couple of weeks.
He can't access the MDT for some reason.
Yeah, Tucker. He got shot in the left arm and the right arm, grazed on the head, and he's got a bullet lodged in his hip bone. I think it's called
It's probably
Probie.
not really needed, but if you could check me as well, just in case.
Probie? Pelvis? Something like that.
What?
Okay.
Why
He's
can't you
got.
access the MDT?
I don't know. I'm doing /MDT. Ain't working.
You got
Yeah,
an
that
ambulance
don't
at
work.
Mosley's, by the way.
Maybe
Chloe.
try your hash muscle.
What'd you say, Johnny?
Someone's got an ambulance left at Mosley's car park.
Fuck happened, Doc?
Not mine.
Oh, I could take whoever's it is down there for them.
Yeah, I don't know who owns it. Probably Mike.
Probably Mike.
I don't know.
Yeah, he's failed to. He's
Right,
failed to do scene control again, hasn't he?
Let me get these bullets out, yeah.
Not good. My tablet's not working.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, and who's
Yeah.
the report for?
He needs to be.
That would be Tucker.
Because I bet he hasn't visited the place where Thingy was downed, where Peter was downed.
Just /MDT, right?
No, it's you gotta flex that hash muscle.
Let me have a quick look as well. What photos has he got? Well, I mean, that's something, but...
Not working for you?
That second one is fucking nothing. I bet he hasn't even taken photos around the area where they were on the roofs when they got me down. I bet he's
Right,
not
let's have a
done
look at this
that.
leg
I
of
bet
yours.
he's not gone over to Peter's area where he went down. He hasn't documented any of that.
Oh, yeah. Got a nasty wound here, alright.
Oh.
Where is Mr. Tucker?
Hello.
Hey, Janet. Well,
Hello.
there he is, right there standing up.
Here. Here.
Okay, follow me and we do a case now for you. Come on.
Okay. Would you need me?
So where's that bullet?
I was told that there was one in my hip that couldn't be taken out. So canonically, he won't be great at foot chases either now.
One in your hip, was it?
Yeah, one hit in my hip. So I need to get a new walk style for Tucker.
It's a good thing I gave you that adrenaline. You won't feel all this pain.
Let's try that one. Radio check. Eric, have you collected evidence and done those pictures?
I only managed to pick up three things because I just didn't have the inventory space.
Put a load of stuff in your car, go back down to the scene, and go and pick up evidence from where I was downed and where Peter was downed, please, before it gets washed away in this.
Okay, I just have one suspect being treated here.
If you want to transfer the suspect into my care while I'm still here, you're able to walk around and go and pick up.
Okay, I will go and collect more evidence then.
Downfall, thank you. Yeah, fucking knew it.
Yeah. You're requesting a different doctor.
I was scene lead, so I should be taking over control. Pockets are full. Yeah, I bet you it's just a load of random junk as well.
One masked individual entering the hospital.
Therefore, can you describe the person for me?
He was wearing a ski mask.
Bro, free on tack 1. Someone just showed up in my bed and now they've gone.
Visual 20.
I don't know where they went. They were wearing like a tactical helmet, a mask, like a full suit of body gear.
Therefore.
Yeah, if you could patch me up, please.
Have you seen someone run out?
Did you leave a suspect here?
Is he wearing like a tactical helmet?
I think he was. He was all in black, but he just disappeared.
Yeah, it's... Everyone be advised, suspect just ran out of the hospital. He is cuffed, but I don't know where he's gone. Individual comes as follows: tack helmet with night vision, skull ski mask, dark clothing, has a military-esque vest on and military style boots. Last seen going outside of the emergency center.
I could do with some help, by the way, down at PT.
Where the fuck was the person giving him medical attention? Where's
You
that
okay?
suspect gone?
Where are you?
I'm at the emergency entrance at the moment. I don't know where that individual has gone.
Follow me.
Yes, please.
Tucker,
Is
come
that?
back.
Tom
I'm
wants it.
coming back.
Okay.
He's in here.
He's in here.
Where's all the suspects at?
I have two of them down in the cell, but my computer system.
Okay, thank you. That's complete.
There was a suspect handcuffed to this bed, and he was getting medical treatment, and I looked around the corner and he was gone.
I can't add them to the database to say
Yeah, he
that I added charges
didn't
to
like
them.
my
It's frozen for me.
my first aid kit.
Next time, can you transport
You got two in custody.
handcuffed
how many
patients
was in
down to the
custody
locked rooms, please, so that this
There
doesn't
was
happen
3
again?
in custody. I got.
Yeah, that's no problem.
We had 1 ambulance to take you to.
God
fucking
damn it.
Hospital, but we didn't have any more ambulances, so I asked Eric to escort him.
So we got one
to
suspect
the hospital.
missing.
Yeah,
That
I
is-
thought Eric was
yeah.
with him.
Where did Eric go? He was standing right here.
Yeah, that's all he does.
I told Eric
Haven't
to go back to the scene and do documentation.
They've been down here for a bit.
I asked if he could transfer the patient suspect over to
So,
me.
There was no PD watching your criminal then at that
I
stage.
was around here last time I saw Mikey was over there giving him medical care. I didn't know that Mikey had disappeared, and then I didn't see where the suspect was. But yeah, 95s should be going in a locked room so that this doesn't happen.
Yeah, we got one suspect
Sounds like a
missing.
Probie mistake.
He's definitely cuffed and he ran off somewhere.
He was cuffed and he disappeared. It wasn't a factor that he got up and walked away.
Mikey, do you know where the locked rooms are, or do you need to be shown?
No, they're downstairs.
Yeah, just so that you can put them in there next time, because he was definitely handcuffed.
I just actually came up here and I seen him on the bed, so I just started to
Alright, who was it
administrate
that
medical attention.
who put him up in the bed?
Well, I put him into the bed, but he was actually handcuffed on the floor.
So why wasn't he handcuffed to the bed? You know, you can't be making this an EMS problem. You know, you got to do your own jobs.
It's not an EMS problem.
No,
it's not.
no.
It's a factor
Eric,
that we take care of.
Did you handcuff the person to the bed?
No, he was handcuffed on the
I
floor,
handcuffed
and
him, but
I
not to
moved
the
him
bed.
to the bed.
No, he's missing. I
I
assumed
just
you
got out of
handcuffed
the
him
bed
to the bed.
and then he ended up in my bed somehow and then he just up and vanished.
He transferred beds?
Yeah. He ended because me and Chloe saw it.
Yeah, he was being treated, and then he, asked for another doctor and opted for Nancy.
Why wasn't...
Which explains how he was in my bed.
Oh, I don't even have a car.
I
I
swear
can't
to
get
God,
PD.
please. Oh my God. What is going on?
What the fuck is happening, man? Murdoch. Bravo 58 to Bravo 41.
Tom is there.
Bravo 58. What's happening at the cells? We keep getting 911 calls because they've been left unattended.
I'm having problems with my NPT. It's freezing up on me, so I can't add no charges and I can't add them to the record.
Come pick me up. I'll sort it out. If you want to come
Tom,
to the hospital,
could
real
you
quick.
transport us to where our cars are?
No, cancel that. Sure. Cancel that. My car's been blown up. Can you take me to MRPD so I can help?
Or you could just transport us to my vehicle, which is... Fuck, where is it? Oh, it's by the ladder of the building.
Give me a sec. It'll be
We could always just take a fire engine.
Have you told the suspects that you're having troubles with the MDT?
Yes, and I'm getting shouted and screamed at right now.
Where do you need to go?
Yeah, that sounds about right for
To my
who's
vehicle.
calling.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll bring you to it.
And
Never mind, Tom's got an
I'm
ambulance.
still having the same issue. Every time I go into it, it freezes for me.
Right, you go with Mikey, I'll go with Tom. We've got two different destinations to go to.
No.
If you could drop me off at the MRPD, that'd be great. I am on the way now.
Okay, no problem.
What are you doing?
Collecting evidence.
So you was handling suspects, yeah? Why don't you just go to MRPD and help Murdoch out?
I told him to give me custody over the individual that was in the hospital, and I told him to go and collect evidence because he didn't collect any. Thank you, Tom, for the help.
Well, I did. I just didn't have the space.
I'm running down to the stairs now, to the cells now, so I can sort this out.
No problem.
I keep having the most ginormous fucking headaches. It's not even funny.
EMS to PD.
Send it.
Send it.
I'm in the motor pool. We got a call to come down to here.
Can you just get them through the system quickly so they can go?
Yeah.
They've been down here for at least 40 minutes. So they've been down here for a while.
God damn right.
I don't know what's going on with my entity at the moment.
Wait, how the fuck did he get here?
Because he's the coolie.
To the one who owns that blown up Sukhoi, should I impound it?
The reason why
I
you guys
don't know
are kind
if
of
it's
stuck, you
yeah,
okay?
so
We got a 311 call. You guys okay?
Yeah, being
someone
held
eventually
fucking hostage.
showed up.
Okay, your vehicle, is that a
Yeah,
mobile
let's-
vehicle?
my
I don't know
vehicle is in
who
flames.
the third body was, but
is that your
being
personal
treated
or
and
No, it's
disappeared.
not. I'll grab another vehicle after.
Yeah, just impound it. It is a mobile one.
Okay,
Yeah, so they've been looking for him. You know, he I think
Okay,
he
but
opted to
here's-
go into Nancy, but then he disappeared. You know, he
I'm gonna
ran out,
hit
so they're
you.
looking for him.
I'm gonna hit you with a thing called common sense law. Okay, this is if we have one officer that has two people that they're trying to process, but they're like, "Hey, my MDT isn't working." Wouldn't it just be logical to be like, you know what? How about we trade out? You come look for this guy. I'll come process the people so that they're not being held fucking hostage and then have to be go to jail for a fucking long time.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They
We're-
just said,
we're
I'm
trying
coming
to
over,
do
and
that.
he came over, and they're swapping
Okay.
out.
I didn't. I was stuck at the hospital for a while because my car blew up and I was stuck there. And I was
Go to
also
the south
shot,
side.
so I too was.
I go to the south side, homie.
Pain. Okay. I'm gonna need to take both of your fingerprints.
Why Jessica?
You can take this one. We'll see.
Can you? I want us to speed up this process, okay? So you can either help us or you can stay down here longer.
My
It's
fingerprint has
entirely
already
up
been
to you.
taken.
Yeah, so is mine.
Yeah, she.
Uh,
As far as I'm aware, they're both on the database and fingerprint wise.
Let me have a quick look.
576
What's their names?
I also willingly gave Peters my DNA yesterday. So
That's fine. I'm asking for your name so I can get this verified and sorted.
Yeah, I can get any.
Person on the left, what's your name?
Mary Gold.
Mary. Okay, I'm pretty sure your fingerprints are in the database. Yes, they are. And who's the other one?
My name is Joseph, but I go Joe by just for sure. You know, Joe
Just
Mama.
give me a name.
I did.
Nice dress. I'm just
You're dragging this out, man. I want to send you up. I came here as quick as I could.
Hey, the only dragging going on is these nuts across your face, homie.
Okay. What's your name?
You already know.
The attitude just
I don't
hangs.
know.
It's crazy.
You already know.
I've been shot. My vehicle's been blown up. I am not having a great day. You think I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
give
in
a
a
fuck
good
about
mood?
your day.
You already know. Yeah, guys, come on, man. You know who I mean? Look at the mask and just guess. It's a Mexican flag.
I mean, you seem to know us every other time anyway. Like you guys, I mean, I don't know.
You guys, you're generalizing me with everyone else
Yeah,
in the PD.
cops. Yep,
Hey,
the
you
same way we
generalize
get
every
generalized.
cholo that wear yellow.
Yeah. Okay, what's your name, man? Just tell me your fucking name.
I'll give you 2 guesses.
Well,
Will you
no.
quit being a fucking idiot?
Who, me?
Yes.
Oh, my
'Cause
bad. It's big.
she's telling me not to assume things, and you're telling
You're
me
both
to
being
assume
a fucking
things.
idiot. Shut the fuck up and get it going.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Get it going.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, your fingerprints are both on files. What are they being hit with today?
If you come in here, you about to be hit with these fists, homie.
Nah, funny.
Come in here, 1v1 me.
No. What are they both being charged with?
I get to that point, of course. Literally, it's well, it's no armed robbery because I don't even know if they committed that.
I didn't do shit. I just shot back because some guy shot me while I was trying to drive away from the scene.
Unfortunately, I was not aware of who was doing this robbery, and if they were, would be literally shooting at the police. Imagine.
Okay, so attempted murder.
And who? I don't know who
I'm not a lawyer.
whoever set fire to the gas station. I don't know who
I
was involved in that one, unfortunately. So I can't really say
Probably
they
your
were or
dumbass
not.
cop that was shooting all the way from fucking Mosley's and has really shit aim.
Yeah. That shit did
There's a
blow up. So
possibility.
I was
shooting
already
that
down when that
direction,
shit blew up.
I tell you what, because you guys didn't actually rob the store, I'm just gonna hit you with attempted robbery, alright?
I didn't see anything on them what would even say they did.
I mean, they were in the area at the time.
Yeah.
They were all wearing incredibly similar outfits to each other.
It's just cool. We're playing paintball earlier.
Yeah, I don't know how I'd rob a store.
Did you get guns taken off of them and stuff, yeah?
Yeah, they've
Yeah,
both
I have any lock
were
picks?
weapons.
I have no
Do you
lock
want to
picks.
toss them over here and I'll double check them?
They're already in the evidence locker.
They're in
now.
evidence? Alright, let me have
Yeah.
a quick look.
You know what else is in the evidence locker?
These nuts?
Damn right.
Hell yeah.
Knew that was coming.
You sure was. Even
Okay,
Wendy
that's
saw
not
that.
going to be registered. This other one though, what's this? Carlito Hernandez.
I think it's popping up quite a lot.
This is really pumping up quite a lot. Oh no, it's WVW. And who was? Oh no, wait, I can get them both on there.
I thought we were speeding this up, homie.
I'm trying to get your charges sorted.
You're talking about some cholo named Carlito. I don't even know who that is.
Who was it that had the SNS pistol?
Your
That
mom, I
would
think.
that would be the lady back there.
Okay.
It's showing your blip.
Okay, I'm just gonna send him up on these charges.
Yep.
Okay, today you are both going to be charged with 1 count of attempted murder of a public servant or peace officer, attempted robbery, and Vic, you are being charged with possession of a Class 2 weapon. Mary, you're being charged with possession of a Class 1. How do you guys plead?
Are they okay at the hospital? They good?
I
Guys?
don't know.
Did you guys hear what I said?
No.
Oh, you didn't say shit.
Oh, for
You
fuck's
didn't
sake.
say anything.
I just read out your charge. Okay,
You didn't say
Vic,
anything.
Vic and Mary are both being charged with attempted murder of a public servant and attempted robbery. Vic, you are being charged with criminal possession of a Class 2. Mary, you're being charged with criminal possession of a Class 1.
What makes it a Class 2?
Heavy
It's still
pistol.
a class 2.
It's a heavy pistol.
Oh?
It's not even working for Eric right now.
Yeah, a heavy pistol was found on your person.
Okay.
It's not a Class 2. It's still a Class 1.
No, that's a Class 2.
Class 1.
Says who?
No, it's a Class 2.
That's a Class 1.
No, it's a Class 2. I can get someone to
what
verify
that's
it.
on it. Alright, go verify. A Class 2. Class 1.
Can
Try again. I don't know.
someone confirm that the heavy pistol is a Class 2?
I think it turns into Class something
heavy
if you have
pistol?
like the shit
Yeah.
on it.
Because where the calls were coming
Chloe,
in,
are
it
you
came up
okay?
as a Class 2.
I was stabbed.
It's Class 2
are you okay?
Desert
My
Eagle.
poor baby, my favorite person. Oh my god.
Read the charges. Read what the definition of a charge 2 and a charge 1 is.
Okay.
Okay, give me a second.
One Macy's. Yeah, also, how we get attempted murder? You guys the one that fucking blew up the thing.
No, it wasn't. Why would we do that?
I was on about the officers what were
Well,
down. I
for
wasn't
the
on
same
about the
reason
gas
that
station.
when you guys shoot for tires, you actually shoot
So
bad aim.
the definition of a Class 2 is the possession of a Class 2 firearm in a public or private space within the state of San Andreas. Cause for revocation of a firearms license. And then the description of a Class 1 is the possession of a Class 1 firearm in a public or private place
Murdoch, do
without
they
the
need
possession of a valid firearms license
I
issued
do
by
not
the
think
state
so,
of San
but
Andreas,
we'll double
or
check with
possession
them in
of
a
the
minute.
firearm if convicted
got
of
a
a
call from
violent
down
felony.
So you have
or in
nothing
the
that
act of a
clarifies what
violent
makes
felony.
something a class 1 a class 1
This
or what
is
makes something a
why
class
this is
2.
why I want to get confirmation from a higher up to make
This
sure
is why
that
we want fucking lawyers, but unfortunately, we don't get lawyers. So you
Tell
guys
me.
just
You know
get
what?
to do whatever the fuck
You know
want.
what? I also wish that there was lawyers in, so they could
Tell
take help from us.
Yeah.
Why Chloe down
Bravo
here?
582, Bravo 03.
What's up, fucker?
Send it.
We have a heavy pistol Desert Eagle type weapon taken from an individual. Can you confirm that that would be a Class 2 or a Class 1?
Is it Class 2?
We were just
It's a Class 2. Thank you very much.
That's why it shows up in the dispatch. So...
That's what I thought, but they're arguing that it's a Class 1. Okay, so
Okay,
that
works, Chloe. It
that
looks like
pistol
you're not
does
needed.
come up as a Class 2.
Of course.
Alright, then.
Which way did you park?
Outside.
So it's probably a Class 1. I think it's just dispatch is
I'll
showing
be back
shit
in a
wrong
minute,
again.
Paco. I just gotta let Chloe back out.
And now he's
Because
saying
in
it's a
SOPs
Class
it
1.
dictates a pistol.
Alright, then. Let's stick with Class 1. I like that.
Alright, yeah, that's fine with me. I don't want to go charging you up with the wrong fucking charges either.
I'm pretty sure class 2s are like automatics and class 3s are like
I thought so too,
explosives or whatever.
but when the calls come in to dispatch, it's coming up as a class 2 weapon. That's where I was getting confused, as I was going by dispatch calls.
I don't know my word back to you, Tucker.
Well, can't trust locals, homie.
Can't trust anyone these fucking
Hell
day
no.
and age.
Can't trust me.
And also, I realized that I did it wrong, but you guys are going to be charged twice for attempted murder of a government
Why?
official. Because me and Peters both went down in that shootout.
Yeah, but then he say Peters went down because the gas station exploded. We were all down when the gas station
No,
exploded.
Peters was nowhere.
He was a distance away from the
Yeah, no
fuel
officer
station.
was near the pumps. The only person found near the pumps, I believe, was Mickey.
I never saw Peters. I only saw your ass.
Yeah, I had headaches throughout the entire fucking shootout.
Yeah, I was letting these bullets rain in your head, fool.
Yeah, after the first one
I
went in.
don't even know if you hit me once, fool. We'll be
I
honest.
thought I did, but I'm guessing not.
My armor was perfect, fool. The time I got lit up is when I was driving the car and these fuckers lit me through the windshield.
Did you hear?
No, there's multiple things going on right now.
Yes. EO3
Yes,
has
what?
reached out to you, and they're both class 2 at once.
They're both class 1s. Yeah, I'm charging them
Yes.
with both class 1s.
He wanted to make sure, I believe.
Yeah,
You're
that's
not
fine.
giving
Okay.
them the wrong charge.
Okay, so the charges you're being charged with today is attempted murder × 2, attempted robbery, and criminal possession of class 1. That is $3,700 fine with 100 months.
And 50% off, right?
Nope. You did ask for a lawyer, so I am gonna chuck on the 25%.
Oh, I've been down here so long.
Yeah,
When that
that's
first call
another
go
reason
through.
why I'm putting the 25% on.
They've
So
been down here
your
at
new
least over
fine
4
is
minutes.
$2,775 with 75 months. How'd you plead? How'd you plead?
Did you not say guilty?
No. You were incredibly quiet. I didn't hear what you said.
Well, I mean,
I thought I heard something, but I was.
I heard something.
Myself.
Yeah. All right. I am going to be sending you both up. Have a great time at Bolingbroke and see you in like 5 minutes.
Hell yeah, because I'm going to kill your ass, fool.
Yeah, again.
Yup.
Bye.
I didn't plead guilty.
She didn't plead. Oh, you owe no apology there. You sent her without her pleading.
There was so many fucking voices, man. I can't.
She is not going to be happy with you. That's all I'm going to say.
Ah, shit.
Calm down. CJ, go. I'll talk to Tucker. Go.
I'm gonna head up to Bolingbroke. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Sugoi time.
Tucker, just be careful, okay?
Yep. I'm not actually entering the
Okay.
prison or anything. I'm gonna go to visitation and call them in.
Okay.
Bravo 5876 to Bolingbroke. Uh-oh, whoopsie. Ah, shit. I knew there was something. I knew there was something I was gonna do wrong today. No, I'm gonna make it even more sincere. I'm gonna have my hat off. That is very unfortunate.
What's up, pussy? What you up here?
Hey. Because I sent Mary off before her plea deal when I thought that she did her plea deal.
Well, come in here then.
I'm not coming in here. I'm staying here. I just wanted to apologize for sending her up too
Well,
early.
come in here and tell her, fool.
I'm not coming in there. There's protocols
Come on.
against it.
You got keys, you got a taser, I don't got shit.
Mm-hmm. You got your fists. I keep
So?
getting headaches. It's not a good combination.
Open the door, pussy. Come on in.
No.
Yeah, come on.
You can either bring Mary down here so I can apologize to her in person and try and be sincere and nice, or
Why don't you go to the front desk and page her then, homie?
I did.
Oh. Well, maybe she don't want to talk to you then.
That's why I'm waiting here.
I came here because I heard your fucking sirens.
Yeah. I wanted to make
come
my
on
presence
in, fool.
known.
Come on in.
I'm
This
not
door's right here.
No, I'm not going in.
What are you afraid of?
You.
What are you afraid of me for?
You fucking stabbed me earlier.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it again.
That's why I'm staying over here.
I ain't gonna do it now. I'm in prison, homie. Come on.
I know, and I'm over here.
So?
Can you just get Mary so I can apologize to her?
You gotta come in and talk to her, fool.
I'm not going in and talking to her.
Yeah, you got keys, fool. Just pull your gun out or something. You're so scared.
I mean, I pulled my gun out of the fucking store and look where that got me.
Yeah, well, we had guns then. Now we got shit because we're in fucking prison.
Uh-huh.
You see the back of my shirt, fool? It said inmate, fool. It don't say I got a gun.
Oh, I thought I said Kiflon.
Kiflon?
Oh, that's my bad.
Dinosaurs are such a lie.
Oh, they really are.
Come on in, homie.
I ain't going in.
Pussy. I did. I ain't
All
gonna
right.
tell her. I ain't telling her shit, fool.
That's fine. I'll just keep paging her until she comes down here. Fucking Vic and the Vargos are so good. I love interacting with them.
Eric, are you still on duty?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a really quick nap to see if that helps, and then I'm gonna see if I can open the evidence again.
I just wanted to come up here and apologize in person for sending you up too early.
It's fine. Who am I going to contact about it? A lawyer?
I genuinely hate that there's no lawyers in this fucking city, man.
I mean, there's nothing in this city.
Just,
To be honest.
yeah, fucking cops and robbers type shit.
Same shit, different day.
It really is. But yeah, I wanted to apologize. I thought you already said that you were guilty, which is why I sent you both up together.
That's okay.
But as long as we're cool for now, then I just...
We're cool about that.
What are we not cool about?
Oh, it's hunting season.
Okay, I'm gonna leave before you're out. Mary just told me that it's hunting season, so be careful.
Oh, I've seen some assholes, but you take the prize.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, fucking
Can
hunting
everybody
season.
get to PD and head to the main floor?
10-4. I'll be a couple of minutes. I'm coming from Bolingbroke.
To the conference room when you can.
10-4. Uh-oh. This is not good. So Eric has done many fuck-ups today as well. So those two things earlier, and then he didn't cuff the suspect to the bed, which is kind of like Suspect 101. Everyone did that in the old hospital. This new hospital should not be any different. If something doesn't go to Eric now, then I'm going to be talking to Peters afterwards and seeing what can be recommended. Because I know there's a whole, like, there's different... Because he's LSPD and we're all BCSO, which makes it really fucking difficult for anything. But Peters is also high command. So maybe something can be done then. But I do not know. Holy shit, I'm going 150 miles an hour. I'm gonna put my car away rather than leave it out. Oh, God. This is either going to be really good or really bad, and I'm pretty sure I know which way it's leaning.
I was not hoping for such a rough day again.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Alright. So, where to start? Okay, let's start with something small. Classification of weapons. All pistols are class 1. Even if it is a heavy pistol,
Hey,
a
Flag.
deagle, or any other high caliber version of
Yo.
a variant of a pistol is still a class 1.
Mm-hmm.
Does everybody got that?
Oh yeah, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure it was clarified.
Yeah, I thought so too. Because my confusion was coming up from dispatch when they were claiming that it was a class 2. That's why I wanted that confirmation, because it was also a pistol.
And that's perfectly fine. Yeah, IT needs to get that fixed because, well, you know, especially for the newbies, you know,
Austria.
you know, it needs to be, you know, very.
How badly did we do?
And there
What
is
place did we come
no
up?
Desert Eagles either. The naming is
Yeah.
incorrectly.
Yeah, that was another confusion.
Yeah.
Welcome aboard. We're in the conference room.
You can't get any more in a pistol at the moment. Anyone out there in the cribs
Yeah.
can't get any more higher in a pistol.
19.
I've been in.
We got 0 points
I've
from
been
the public
insured that.
vote. Ah, shit.
Okay, so
Jessica.
in terms of classifications, a class 1 is pistols. Any form of semi-automatic pistol is a class 1. Class 2s are semi-auto shotguns or long rifles.
Mhm.
And class 3s are any automatic weapon. So that could be an AR, could be an SMG.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the
Yeah.
classifications of
Mhm.
weapons.
I'll have to listen to the song another time.
Which makes perfectly good sense in the end of the day when you look at the person. Not hoping that they get any hold of those anytime soon.
On another note, this whole thing was a shit show.
Yep.
I'm gonna be completely honest. It was an
Mhm.
absolute shit show, and I'm absolutely fed up. And I'm not gonna mention any names because that'd be just really unfair. However, when it comes to operations and a code 100 does happen, what is the first thing you do after all the bullets calm down?
Secure the area.
Speak up.
Secure the area.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah,
Alright,
this
and then
this thing
secondly,
was a
what do you do
shit
after
show.
you secure the area?
Document the area. There's documentation, isn't it? Document the area, photos,
Mhm.
collection.
Look after the people injured as well. While medical pushes them.
Yeah,
Alright, so when it
it's
pertains to officers
stressful.
down here,
Mhm.
you secure the area, you make sure all corners are checked.
It really was.
Just leave people where they are initially and make sure all areas are secure, alleyways and other things are secure. And then you move in and you grab the officers first, make sure they're okay, quickly give a patch up if they need a patch up.
So
And then you
stressful.
go to the suspects and make sure they're patched up and then make sure their cuffs are attached to them. Alright? And then you take weapons off them and then once that's secure, you call EMS to move in, and then
Mhm.
EMS will do their job of making
Big
sure
Roro.
officers and suspects are secure. I don't want to see anybody's thumbs twiddling, standing there doing absolutely nothing.
Eric.
We don't get anywhere when we're like that.
Nope.
So, when it comes to Code 100 as well, so consider I was the highest ranking, officer. Obviously I'm a major, but I don't really,
Mhm.
say rank as anything. But when somebody gives an order and they're the, only highest ranking person that is up and walking around, you must listen to them.
Mhm.
So if they give you an order, make sure you get it done.
Man's a simple.
So if that means they tell you to take evidence and take pictures, you take the pictures.
Solid copy. I was the guard animation.
So that's just me breathing. That's not me sighing or anything. Still trying to catch my breath from earlier.
And then, when it comes to a Code 100, and you arrive at the hospital, make sure you're attaching cuffs to the bed.
Eric.
These are dangerous people.
Time I do.
Yeah.
These are very dangerous people, and we can't, exactly let them walk free and escape. They're very dangerous people, and they could very well break out of those cuffs and just go out and do it again within a short amount of time.
Oh, Flick.
And
Also,
100%. We don't
Andrew
want them back
now
on the
has
street
a
corners and that straight
bullet
away.
stuck in his hip.
Mm-hmm.
So now that's put down on his medical profile.
Believe it or not,
so he can't
maybe
remember.
one of them actually had the potential to set fire to something. Sorry, yes. Carry on.
No, don't worry. And then handling of suspects. I don't really know what happened, but from what I understand,
So mean.
suspects were feeling very, well, violated, to say the least, by what happened.
Mm-hmm.
How do we handle suspects?
Normally, we escort them, but not in the fashion of grabbing them. We usually let them move towards the vehicle unless necessarily needed to be Unfortunately, one of them couldn't move at all. Anyone else want to say anything?
You mean how he handles suspects in general, or like be more specific?
Well, Jessica, let's put it this way: a Code 100 situation happens, yeah.
Okay.
2 officers end up down.
Uh-huh.
Me and Frank.
Obviously, the suspects are down, and well, EMS is
2
on
of those
scene,
3.
picks
Oh,
them
no,
up,
3 of them, yeah.
and then, what do you do from there?
I would probably follow
Code
the ambulance
100
to the hospital and
is
make sure that any suspect is cuffed to the bed.
government
and get
workers in
there.
distress, mostly, or
That is
yeah,
if I'm
it's like
able to be
it's like
spared.
DEFCON 1. It's
Yeah,
like
but
have
unfortunately,
your guns
2
out.
of them were already
If it's in
killed
terms of a
before I
chase,
got
then
to
you
the point
can
of
immediately
making
hit
sure
them and
every
stuff.
one of them was
It's
recovered,
basically if an
handcuffed,
officer
and put in the
or
car.
EMS is
Because
being
unfortunately, I
attacked
found both of them already
in
back on
some
their
way.
feet. 2 of the suspects.
Oh, so like before you got there, they were already healed and.
No, I already had them in handcuffs, but they were already being treated while I was trying to locate the third. After I found out there was a third, I got Eric to keep an eye on them. I was trying to find the rest of the people, like the 2 officers were down, and possibly any more suspects. When I came back to the ambulance, my 2 suspects were already being treated and back on their feet. So I had to make a choice. They're not going in the ambulance.
Yeah, Flick,
Okay,
you need
them just stand here.
you need a cop character.
Or I have to attention to run. So unfortunately, Eric took one, I took the other, or well, speaking to the other. And
nah, you should. It is fun.
I will say the female one was not happy, but she was being escorted in the fashion of being holded on to the car, and she was screaming and shouting about it. I was also dealing with the other one.
Oh, okay. So
I
she was
didn't-
being escorted.
So here's the thing, yeah. So here's the thing. It felt like we were escalating the situation with how everything happened instead of trying to de-escalate the situation. But instead, there seems to be more problems instead of more solutions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's fair
understand this
enough,
situation.
Flick.
Okay. Usually when suspects are screaming and hollering, you'd be like, "I'm just escorting you to the car. Just please sit in here, be patient. We'll get everything sorted out." You gotta talk to them in a calm manner and everything.
I was trying to do it, but the female was not happy. No matter what I said, just goes, "Don't talk to me. I'm not happy." Who the fuck shoots from Mosley? She was literally, screaming.
So
And get
let her
quite.
scream and shout. Let her scream and shout.
Oh yeah, I was just informing them what I was doing. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna put you to the crew just for the moment. I see what is going on with your friend over, because I had no idea if the ambulance was going to take them, or am I going to have to find another way. In the end of the day, I had no choice but to ask Eric to escort him into the cop car and take him down. The only way they would have been able to get another ambulance apparently was Gramps would have had to go back to the station with the fire engine and pick up the ambulance, then come back to the scene and pick up the suspect. And I intentionally didn't want to leave him there that amount of time on his. I asked them. I literally thought they were going to put him into the ambulance that was already on the scene, but that didn't seem to be the case. Same with the other two suspects. I was expecting them to be in the ambulance. When I came back and found out they'd been treated and they were standing, I wasn't too best pleased.
Oh, Andrew's phone to his flick when she was
But there's no
already.
point in me going
Yeah, but
off
that
on
was
the ambulance.
funny.
You know, the emergency staff. You know, it's
That
just
was
going to be
funny
one of
though. I
those
did
harsh
that. I did that for
moments.
the
There was
funny
already
camera
enough,
content.
you know, anger in the air already from. Sorry, Vito.
We
I didn't mean to
lost
cut you off.
one suspect today because they weren't cuffed to the bed.
Okay.
And they are not pinning that on Andrew.
I
because
was injured,
was
Andrew
uninformed.
was injured, and
Yep.
we couldn't run. I barely got out of my bed by the time the guy escaped, so.
Yeah. Oh, the parking was fucking
Okay.
hysterical, man.
Who was in charge of that suspect?
Fortunately, would that actually be Eric who's holding on to that one?
That
I don't
was
want to throw you under the bus, so I'm just literally saying.
It's
So yeah, that
I
was
understand.
originally Eric, but I told him that I'd be able to keep an eye on the suspect, because I couldn't go to the scene because A, I didn't have transport, B, I
No.
was getting the medical notes taken down, so I thought it would be more efficient for me to stay with
Yeah.
the suspect and for Eric to go and document the scene like he was asked to. And I was unaware and not informed that the suspect was not handcuffed to the bed, and then he
I
left.
did not know that either.
Nope.
Okay, so going forward, we need more communication. So, I would say I did not cuff the suspect to the bed. Let me cuff him, or would you please cuff him? Something like that.
Yeah, it would have been helpful too.
Just learn from your mistakes and carry on. You know, you can't dwell on it. Don't, you know, yes, it's a big thing, but now you know.
Yeah. Every time I handcuff someone to the bed, I normally tell them I'm going to handcuff you to this bed, just so they know I'm as well as you're doing it.
It honestly, it should be an automatic thing to do.
Normally,
But do you
yeah.
do it before or after they are treated?
Before. Always
you
before.
could do it
That's what I do.
because what you're using is an extension chain. They can lay on the bed and be treated,
Yeah.
and it's not going to cause it to them.
Yeah, you put slinky cuffs on them when they get in the bed, so that medical staff can treat them and not run the risk of getting hurt.
Yeah, that's how.
We've been doing this before, so why didn't we do it now?
I do not know.
Probably a mix of the clusterfuck on what that was, and probably because it's a different hospital again.
And we're having shots fired in Jamestown. I am not going down to Jamestown right now.
Nope. We're all 10-7.
That's baiting. They're trying to bait us to go down there.
No, it looks like local was shot over their vehicle.
Yeah.
I would make a cop character. It seems fun, but my driving sucks too bad.
Even if it's a different hospital, the same rules apply.
Well, to be honest, you don't have to be a good
Nothing's
driver
changed. It's just a
to
different
be a
scenery.
cop.
Different
Sometimes
scenery, same
the
vocals.
funniest things happen because
Pretty
you
much.
can't drive. And I know it's not great with like headaches or anything at the moment, but yeah, like Boom says, you were able to lose PD in a fucking Panto. Like,
So
that was you driving. So
how's everybody feeling?
I feel like shit and my legs hurt and my heart is racing and I feel like I'm about to faint, but I'm not.
If anybody has any concerns or anything ready to talk about, y'all can come to me, obviously.
Spirit of minions.
I'm just very unhappy about how this went.
I could imagine.
Yep. This was not a good day.
No.
Agreed.
I will say I was put straight into the spotlight there to try and deal with the situation, and I stopped me if I'm wrong, Piers, of course. I thought I handled the situation to the best my ability at the time. I should have reminded him to handcuff the guy to the bed. I should. I kind of feel like I shouldn't have had to done that, but like I should have done that. If that makes any sense to anyone.
Yeah, my intention was to make sure that he was cuffed after he was treated, but
Yeah.
I guess I should have done it before.
Because I have no idea if the person who ran for the hospital was also on the radio. They were talking to someone on the phone, and they were down in the cells.
I don't want this to happen again. Is that understood?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Confirm.
I don't want this to happen again.
All right. Well, everybody's free to go. Eric, can I
Mhm.
talk to you?
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
What was that? Just sorry.
I said, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, my head hurts a little bit.
Chloe's beep is doing some weird things right now on the GPS.
She has been injured. She was stabbed earlier on today.
Where is Chloe? She's not
Her husband
on the GPS.
It was down by sanitation gas station.
What's
No,
she
it's
doing
not
down
there.
Okay,
we're gonna
I'm
have
gonna
to
go
go
and
and
take
look.
a.
Just
Yeah,
be
I'm gonna go and grab my
cautious
car.
because I don't know what the next intention. Could have taken her as hostage to try and provoke us into a situation.
Let's just get out patrol right now.
Yeah, Papa Peter's unhappy. Papa Peter's.
You said down by sanitation was the last time you saw her?
Oh yeah.
I need to put this evidence away first.
Right again.
Oh, 5876.
PDMS.
Send it.
We have an EMS that are shot and down and people circling the hospital.
10 for row
I'm
5876
headed to the
hospital.
hospital right now.
I'll go to the Bravo 41 and head towards the gunshot.
Yeah, it's just a boost up there by the looks of it, so this is more important.
There's a Cholo mobile circling us. There, he just went by
Yeah.
again. Should be
Big
coming
boy.
around this side now.
Okay.
And there he goes again.
That's
Yeah.
the vehicle he's running around in.
I don't know if that's the vehicle that shot him, but that
Bravo
Charles
58 will assist Chloe. Well, I might be getting shots again today. I am not in the mood for whatever the fuck that was. Yeah, storm's gonna be happening any minute now.
I have Chloe.
10-4. Who's this person on the ground here?
Brother 42 to any other officer, could you assist? We have a potential person rolled in around the block of the hospital multiple times. We've got one fire brigade member being shot at and is now in hospital with medical treatment.
10-4, Bravo 58 assistant.
Watch out for a blue looking pickup truck.
So, Flick, are you still here?
Free en route.
I'm gonna say yes. You jumping on after storm or are you going to sleep?
The building at least 6 times.
Because I might chill on Donnie for an hour after storm. But I'm gonna be turning the stream off soon.
Alright, well, if anything, we'll secure a perimeter. Keep an eye out.
And in the emergency lane right here at the side of the hospital.
Oh yeah, of course you are. Fucking idiot.
I gathered fingerprints from this white car out here, Tucker, but it is it's gonna be Chloe fingerprints. They made her get into it.
10-4. Alright, yeah, give me a shout when you're about.
Sounds like a shit idea.
He has circled this place multiple times. I don't know what his next move might be.
Was it a dark
It's
blue,
a
almost
blue
black coloured vehicle?
Yeah, near enough pickup truck looking thing.
Okay.
It's been circling like a shark. We had Mikey in, was shot at.
They were shooting out of the vehicle?
No, he was in medical treatment. He's been shot.
Oh right. What happened?
I haven't had chance to investigate the whole entire scene. I've just gathered information for Gramps so far.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone else is with the guy in the truck, but Gramps is telling me it seems to be a gentleman in there, masked up.
Okay.
I haven't actually, had chance to take any photographs or anything. I'm not even sure where the person was shot.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know which point of the entrance, at the front or the side here. I don't know which one it is. I've been trying to keep my eyes open for this truck to keep rolling about at the same time.
Take Chloe back.
Right. So we've got one member of the fire team has been shot and has received medical treatment. We've had one dark blue pickup truck rolling around the block multiple times like a shark in the ocean. Raps has been telling me some of the information, but I have not had a chance to clear the whole entire scene, check the evidence and everything.
Tiny Tim, yeah.
Just on the chance that the truck might swing in here and then, gun for someone else.
I'm gonna circle around the area myself in my car.
Yeah, her
see if I
blip's
can
on.
find anyone.
Yeah. I believe Jessica found.
fucking crazy day. What's the quote on that? Whoever was circling, I'm not seeing around anywhere now. Oh, the Simpsons movie, right? No, I get you. I get you. I get you. Wild sentence back in the day.
Away.
I have a good one, Boom. Out of a penis. Amen.
I have 2 units at the back in front of a hospital, and we, I don't know, maybe have a unit circling the block. So.
Such a good film.
I'll circle.
I got this side, and I'll keep an eye out.
Turn your lights off, it's too noisy.
Eepa, Eepa, Eepa. So is that Eric still here? Okay, so he hasn't been found. Twisted Tales of Ice and Ice, trapped forever. And this is how I want them arranged. Tough, tough, soft, soft, tough, soft, tough, tough, soft, tough, soft. Fucking JJ's awake.
I feel like going to a movie. Hey, girl.
Have you ever gone crazy without power? It's boring. No one listens to you. Oh, man. 20 minutes until.
Motorbike just pulled up in the emergency bay.
That might be Mr. Johnny Petula.
Was here during the situation, but he was more cavalierly hiding as well.
That's the worst color there. That was crazy. 2007 truly was a different time. I wonder where Tom's going.
But he should be doing anything anymore because it's almost storm time. So I'm gonna go back to NMRPD for storm.
Agreed.
Careful.
Nothing should be happening with him this time.
Hey, boo! How you doing? How you doing?
Well, 5-8 is going to be same traffic.
Everybody can pull out.
Yeah, my pull-out game.
MDC should be working. Eric, I took a nap and it started working again, so I would just take a nap if it's not. And that way you can start your evening. Yep. Yep. I know. I know, guys. I know.
You don't know shit. Fucking Christ.
To be honest, we need more officers and deputies around.
To PD.
Yeah.
About 42, heading back to PD.
I'm gonna try to be around more again. I just had a lot going on recently, so.
You're fine. No, I was expecting other people, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, Tucker's been here in and out like every day, which I'm glad. That makes me happy.
Yeah, Tucker's doing a fine job.
Yeah.
Working on that promotion.
Roshan, what's that? You sure you deserve one soon? No, I'm kidding. You're doing really good. You're doing really good. Yeah. You're putting your nose to the grind, you know?
Hell yeah. I'm just gonna drop that shit.
I'll be getting these witnesses statement.
Okay.
Mikey's report done after storms told him I'll be back straight after storm. Station being
Alright.
pressurized, they have to stay there. and
This
wait
is
till
where I'm
the
going
storm
to
rolls in.
end the stream. Thank you everyone for
needed to go
watching, and see you on Tuesday.
It's okay. It's okay.
Tuesday
So
is going to be my next
there's
stream.
showcasing and
yeah,